Not yet. You are not yet to glimpse the glory of the cat cam. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. It shouldn't be. I might need to turn on that RTX mumbo jumbo. Snowbun keeps telling me about that. Finally, I'll have a reason for having an RTX card. Other than making Minecraft look like a circus funhouse. Well, this is the moon colony again. You're not going to see anything different. I've not really done lots of small separate projects like you might hope for. I invested everything into my two huge bases with the hopes of making them independent of each other for resources, but having such luxury, much luxury. Wow. Oh look, she's taking a shit. This is no, she's getting the bath. Yep. It feels weirdly voyeuristic. Then again, a lot of them just go nude anyway. Why are we back in RimWorld? I hear you asking. Shut up. That's why. Wait, no, not just shut up. Also because the colony is pretty much finished now. It was not before. The carpets weren't finished, and it's not quite finished. I still have to build the cooling towers for the reactor, but fingers crossed we won't ever need the reactor. It's still nice to have, because it's better to have an emergency source of power that's hugely energy dense and never need it than it is to need it and not have it. That's why I drive a plug-in hybrid, not a battery electric car. Nice, pretty carpets, all completely finished. Bath mats are finished. I finished laying out all the grow lamps. Except for here, this is the mushroom dome. Shroom dome. Very carefully and autistically at exactly the correct intervals. Because God forbid one should be out of the correct. It doesn't match the rest. Any minute now. What do I sign up for? This shit's gonna chug on my i5. Not as bad as you might think, though. You have to admit. It's much better than it was. I don't know what changed either. Although, it does run better on my laptop. I'm starting to think... it's almost superstitious how I'm trying to reason by association. But deleting certain mods seemed to speed it up considerably. I thought maybe it was just doomed to run like a slideshow because of all the little dudes that I have now. Not the case. Not the case, actually. And it also fluctuates. Explain me that, fucking Batman, Riddle Master. Sometimes it goes relatively quickly and smoothly, and sometimes it slows way down. Which means there's probably another mod in the background. And without knowing which one it is, there's not really a whole lot I can do. Can I pop out the chat? I can collapse it, but I can't pop it out. Wow, that stream really does not want to run at full resolution. It's ugly. So what all am I growing? I'm growing grapes. Why am I growing grapes? For wine and beer, of course. I'm also growing wort. Wort. I'm growing hops, actually, for the beer. Which we make down here. Beer and wine. Because I guess you gotta get fucking turned. Even on the moon. What else we got? We got smoke leaf joints being harvested. That's that good space weed. Not like seaweed, which is all wet and salty. which we are going to take to the drug manufacturing table here. And let's make sure it's... Nope. Wait. Yeah, it makes smoke leaf joint. So they should just manufacture doobies, blunts, roaches forever. The devil's lettuce. The meme drug. Dude with the Mao. What else is going on? Oh yeah. I save scummed a little bit, so I did that because I got fucking my ass handed to me. I got BTFO'd by xenomorphs, which crash landed on my polar colony, and there was a queen inside the ship fragment, and there are also a bunch of facehuggers, a lot of them. I found out two things. One is that even an M8 Skymind mech can't take on an alien queen one-on-one. The alien queen will win, and by quite a bit. The other thing I learned is that facehuggers can facehug androids in this continuity. For why, nobody knows. For why, they do not know. Where are we at for fuel? It's still lagging. There we go. Oh, that one has enough fuel. We'll send that up. Well, it's just a good idea to have at least one shuttle in orbit. Or ideally two, fuel permitting. Wonder what it'd be like to do like a sky block, but with just this battery module with full batteries, to where you have all the power you could ask for, but it's got a certain finite shelf life, and you can't really replenish it. And that's all the power you get for the playthrough. You'd have to remove all these Banometrics cells though, because those could be used for infinite power. I wonder if that would be a cool playthrough. What's going on here? Nobody is feeding the animals. Once again, that's not good. Nobody is also sewing these basins for some reason. I sure would like to know why that's not getting done. Meanwhile, in the luxury dome, there's a Doge. He's hungry for scrimps. Aren't we all, Doge? When have I ever not been hungry for scrimps? So now I have two of the giant robots. Hopefully when that Queen Alien lands next time, I'll be ready for her. Well, it might take 3 or more. I thought about getting a bitch bot where it's just a T2 or lower that we all dump on, but his job is just to clean. Although really that's an honorable task. He'd be the philosopher king among us. Emojis. Oh shit, I said it. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. That's good, honest work. So what's different now, besides the completion of the carpets and the growing areas? I have a whole foam distributor. If you don't know what this is, if there's an unexpected hull breach, It will automatically fill in the gaps with like an expanding sticky foam, so you don't lose atmosphere. Which is handy. I still have these little airlocks just in case, to limit the scope of the damage. Which bothers me. I used to really like having open hallways. I wonder if it's irritating to traverse all this distance. I made the walks as short as I possibly could. And there's also little rest areas. I wonder if there's a mod that will give me moving walkways, like at airports. You happy? He's contented. That doesn't count though, he's nerve stapled. What about you? He's feeling stressed, as you would. Feeling indifferent for your needs. They're still really bothered that I nerve staple people in front of them. Feeling unhappy. Why? For what reason? Nerve stapled. Your aunt died. Well, I guess that does sound like a pretty bad day. Your aunt died and you're naked. And you're trapped in a moon base governed by robots who want to put a brain chip in you. In your brain. I don't know where else you put a brain chip. I don't think there's like a Neuralink for your butt. I don't think there's like a butt chip. No. What's sort of irritating is that they're too good for the packaged meals. I have their dietary preferences set so that they can eat packaged meals. They just don't want to, as long as lavish meals are available. I've spoiled them. Which you're supposed to do for royalty. I don't have royalty installed though. They just think they're royalty. I guess on this moon base, everybody's a king and queen. See, look at these little bitches. Eating their lavish meals like it's nothing. You know how much resources it took to make? It's not as much as I thought, actually. It's 1.25 units of each ingredient per meal, as opposed to 0.25 for the simple meal. So there's a factor of 5 difference. There's 5 times difference in ingredient consumption, but it's not that much. It's like fractional sections of ingredient stacks. I would sure like to know why they filled the paste emitter with grapes and rice. That actually sounds pretty good. Rice, milk, and grape flavor. Or are those berries? Berries. Berries and what? Berries and cream! I wish I could quit that. I wish that brain worm was no longer. That's gonna still be with me on the deathbed. I'm gonna be just giggling to myself as like a 98-year-old vegetable, laughing at the internal fever dream memory of the berries and cream lad. He is a jaunty little lad, though. Easy breezy! Good on them for finding, like, what's one human archetype that we could all make fun of? That's a dicey question. There's not really a lot of cultural, like, costumes and people from antiquity that you can safely ridicule. But the little lad wearing his fancy Sunday best and doing his little lad dance, that's the ticket. It was cavemen before, and that didn't go over as well, I think. Those are kind of tone deaf by modern standards. Because they're kind of ridiculing inclusiveness. Being that he is an actual caveman. See, look at these dickheads. There's still plenty of perfectly good meat and vegetarian meals. Nobody's eating them though. They only want meat and veg together. Who do you think you are? What day is it today? It is Friday. Yes, that's why I shouldn't expect so many people following. It is Friday. Everybody else is out getting their dick wet. Or their inside out dick dry? No, it gets wet too. Your genderless inseminating appendage, I should have said. Just to cover all the bases. I wonder if I should put a door closer by the cafeteria. No. No, it's fine where it is. I spaced everything so carefully. What else could they want? There aren't fucking theme park rides. Otherwise, I would have a theme park on the. You bet your ass I would have a theme park on the moon. You think for even 1 second I wouldn't do that? I would do the hell out of that. Moon roller coaster? Are you kidding me? It's fun just watching them eat and hang out though, and say hi to each other. Let's see what they talked about. A comment about friendly dancers. That sounds pleasant. Stop being so hungry. God damn, those are expensive. Those don't grow on... Actually, those do grow on trees. I take it back. Partially. Actually, no. The meat grows on trees, too. I forgot. I've committed sins against nature. Haha. Meat tree sounds like a misandrist slur for penis. Where did... Oh, okay. She's still in here. Why are you here? Nobody will perform the operation on her. May as well just let her go then. You waited all that time and you get nothing. You get nothing for it. Nothing to show. And you're showing quite a bit, but you know what I mean. What about you? Dementia still, huh? That sounds rough. Anyway, I'm going to switch away from RimWorld for now because if you let me, I'll just do this all night. Nobody wants to see that, I don't think. see what else we got to play tonight. Ooh, this was a fun one. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. I didn't say it would run well. Hang on, this is a little bit absurd. That's gotta get closed. Hello, Zulu. Finally, someone has shown up and I can show them my sweet-ass moon base. I was just lining up the next game to switch to after this. It's almost complete. All the carpets are finished now. Look how pretty. I haven't fully furnished everything. Everybody's got an art bench so they can release their inner artist. Not everybody has a computer desk or a writing desk yet. I want everyone to be able to do like 3 different things in their room. All the grow beds are complete. We got weed down here, which is being harvested for turning into blunts pretty soon. Got the full rice grow bed, the full meat grow bed, pharmatree for neurotramine. We got strawberries for wine. We got the dark module to save power and grow mushrooms. It'll just spice up the meals. Heal root for medicine. Have you harvested it? No, you haven't. We're harvesting wort to make beer out of. Wort, wort, wort. Lots of beer. Beer is getting made. I didn't have any room to put beer. Making stuff. This is cotton. This is grape for wine. So this is where beer gets made. This is wine brewing. This is beer brewing. The wort goes to the desk where it's, I think, crushed. What's up, Bill Hydra? Sounds too rich for my blood. Was this in that one game you play? So they're going to make booze here. They're going to make joints here for smoking, and that should improve happiness. Oh no, I've lost you to the hipster virus. I hope to protect you from it. There's a whole foam distributor, which I mentioned earlier. You weren't here. This plugs any holes in the hole as they form with a sticky white residue, giggity. That prevents atmosphere from leaking. I spoiled the fuck out of my pawns. They will only eat lavish meals now. They haven't even touched any of the packaged meals over here. They just want the best food we got, which is fair. It's just that it's not a sure thing that I can even make lavish meals fast enough to meet their appetites. They just eat and eat and eat, which fair enough. If it's as tasty as it looks, but they don't even want the carnivore ones or the vegan ones. They only want the ones that have meat and veggies. It's quite a lot. I mean, I think if I get a good rhythm going to where I'm making food faster than it gets eaten, this will nevertheless eventually fill up. It should fill up. If not, we can switch to lower quality meals for a while. Moon-based logistics. This guy's skinny dipping. This guy's playing arcade games. This is so like a weird God view ant farm for humans, where we're looking down, we can see through the roof, watch them during even the most private moments, like Betty taking a bath here. I feel weird. This is all the non-refrigerated storage. This is whatever doesn't need to be kept cold in the corners here, which is not really organized at all. I should organize it one of these days. Every module has redundant life support now, so that you can't take out life support by destroying one of them. This guy's taking a bath too. They love their baths. Good thing there's so many bathrooms. Everything is sort of calculated to be not too far away from everything else. You never have to go very far to find a bathroom. You never have to go very far to find somewhere to sit and something to eat and a drinking fountain. Or for androids, the chargers are never that far away. It still feels like quite a walk. This is just the best I could do without some kind of like conveyor belt moving walkways, which would be pretty sick to have. You ever fuck around in the airport on a moving walkway? Everybody gets all like irritated at you if you walk, because the natural thing you want to do is walk the wrong way, right? And stand still and be like, hey, it's like a treadmill. But then you're blocking the blocking progress for people who want to actually use it to accelerate their movement. When you're a kid, you don't know that. It's just harsh to. It's just the discovery of joy of discovery and experimentation. Trying to imagine what it's like in here, inside these giant grow domes on the moon. I can't decide if this is like a transparent. It's not transparent because they don't have any skylights, so it's not even a clear dome, which I guess it shouldn't be because of radiation protection. It's just like a drum, like a cylinder sitting on the surface. It still feels like it would be therapeutic to frolic nude amongst the crops that everybody else is going to eat and rub your junk on them to get closer to nature. And it'd be really nice and luxury to have fields of green leafy plants that extend this much. If you have to live the rest of your life in a bunch of tin cans, they can at least be big and full of plants. Before you ask why I don't have skylights, I tried. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, skylights are not airtight. I don't know why. There isn't really a good reason that I know of. They just aren't airtight in SOS2. I could experiment with it if I dedicated like one module to a place I can fuck up without it mattering much. Because I think maybe if you build the regular ceiling and then you put the skylights into it, it might work. It would help them not lose their minds because they according to the computer, they're indoors right now or underground, depending on which pawn. And that makes them miserable. It slowly drives them crazy no matter what you try to do to make them happy. See the outdoors need? It just goes lower and lower and lower. And already there's the trapped underground debuff. Sometimes you get cabin fever. Sometimes you get let's see. Trapped underground. Yep. And I wonder what the robots have. Trapped indoors. Yep. They don't consider themselves to be underground. I think it depends on the background of the pawn whether they call it one or the other. Anyway, that's enough for Moonbase. If you let me, I'll do this all day. Here's a quick rundown of the polar base. The snow has melted away in the Arctic summer. So you can see how far along I am with the sand for the beach dome, which is eventually what this is going to be. The grass dome is finally nearly complete after how many fucking IRL months of labor trying to fucking finish this thing out? God damn. I also redid the whole ceiling because if the glass skylights are touching each other, if one gets knocked down, it causes like a cascade reaction, knocking all of them down. So having them spaced apart by one makes that not happen. It still illuminates just as well. And the nice thing is this satisfies your pawn's outdoors need to be under a skylight. And if I cared to, it would help me farm during the summer months without using any power. Not that I really care to even attempt it. I eliminated the aquaculture room. Aquaculture was too resource hungry. I didn't really have enough crops to feed the fish on top of feeding people. I still have to feed people only paste meals currently, which they hate. Which is odd because they're not bothering to actually sow crops in the second hydroponics room. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I wish they would fucking put some effort into this guy. Anyway, they're gonna make beer here. It's gonna be great. They'll have enough food. I can finally finish all. They finally finished all the carpet in here after like a year. See, all these have skylights. This one doesn't. Get knocked down a bit. What happened there? It never got finished. This is basically identical to what I build in Minecraft. I've heard about that. It's like Hail Hydra. It's like the worst of Xbox Game Pass plus Steam. I wonder why that is. I wonder if they want to guarantee that they get their cut, but they can also pay authors more or some shit. Should I? Should I put my stuff on Audible or not? A buddy of mine, longtime buddy from school, is reading my book and really enjoying it, which is a treat to discuss with him. It's always a treasure. Look at all these fucking xenomorphs. I had a bad time when these guys showed up. At least the second one hasn't crashed yet. Meteorites were also so kind as to not strike anything important. What a courteous bunch of meteorites. I have a strong hunch that audiobooks are the way to go for my content. I think a lot of people listen to podcasts and would listen to audio horror if they had the option and it was advertised to them, who would not sit down to read something. I just don't think people have time to read anymore. I mean, some people do. There's like a specialty audience that will always buy the physical books. But I can't just sell them to them. Anyway, that's the Antarctic base. The ship is doing well as ever. Is there anything on the ground I can nuke? No, nothing. We're going to switch away from RimWorld for now. We're going to play Endless Blue. Try not to get your eardrums BTFO'd. PS1 titties. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Why? She's got no goggles. Salt water in your eyeballs.
I've infiltrated the underwater research facility.
How's audio? How's game audio? How's my voice? I got it a little louder than usual.
must be disrupting their communications. Well,
Is this good or bad? Can you tell? Is it preferable how it was, or would you like me to turn the one or the other down? Oh yeah, I forgot. So this is a weird one. As you can see, it's Resident Evil style, but it's not pre-rendered backgrounds. It's real. It's like a Code Veronica. Let's go look at them hams. Those are some fine low poly hams. Locked from the other side, of course. I remember the tubes being kind of funky. What's funny is this isn't even the first time someone had an idea to do Resident Evil underwater. Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn was that exact idea. Look at those big flat windows. I guess it can't be helped with PS1 poly counts. At least other than that, it's pretty well done.
I wasn't exactly expecting a warm welcome, but this is ridiculous. Where is everybody?
Look at the cage window. It's like the abyss. Time to play Minesweeper. A detachment of umbilicus D. That seems unwise for an underwater facility. Where's the air coming from? I remember there being something I need to not overlook here. I got a little flashlight. That's a boob light. Hot damn. I haven't found any items yet. See if it let me, no, I can't. Wait. How do I get out of this? Oh. That didn't change anything. Cool. Good use of my time. My precious minutes of life I'll never get back. So, judging by the size of the monitors, this is what, like 1995, 96? I like all the space just wasted by the hallways. You know the hallways are expensive too, right? The hallways would not be longer than they need to be to join the modules together, because every cubic inch of hallway interior is... Like, look at the fact that they don't even use the full hallway. They've got like these gratings that sit above the floor, and the actual floor is wider. This is not how you design a facility where you have to pay through the nose for every square inch of floor space. You know what I mean? Because that's air. Every little additional bit of air that you hold underwater costs you money to keep down there. Are we gonna get a steamy shower scene? We are! Sometimes you get lucky, Hell Hydra, like Flappy Bird. Or like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'd imagine it's decent side money until you hit it big, and then you spend the rest of your career chasing the dragon. Like how Notch never made another Minecraft. Not a hit that big anyway. He made like Scrolls, which nobody played. Is this the hallway again? I believe it might be. I didn't look thoroughly enough. I needed to take my time. The Sega Saturn game like this was actually really sick. It had like Lovecraftian monsters, seafood zombies, basically. It had an oxygen mechanic where you needed to manually refill rooms with O2, otherwise you'd asphyxiate. Look at me sliding. Look at her just sliding along the wall. Why is that allowed? Who do you think you are? Just fucking sliding like that. Meow. Yeah, the lockers tend to be locked. That's, I think, is the primary purpose. So, did you guys know? Well, actually, Hell Hydra, this is a demo, so this is theoretically a full game now. In fact, give me a second. I'll search it up. It would be on Steam if it ever got made into a full game. It's not on Steam. Looks like they never... Or wait a minute. Maybe it's on a different platform. Nope, it's still just a demo. Unbelievably. I agree, it looks really promising. Wow, the stream on my end is still on RimWorld. That's quite a... It's like I'm on fucking Mars. Boob light. Activate! Boob light, deactivate. There really was nothing to find. Except for the handgun ammo. I'm glad I looked. Oh, I think I need a key card. Also, it makes me depressed that underwater facilities in fiction are so much larger than in reality. Can't believe I'm really here. I thought it was crazy living in the ocean since I was a child. We're already here. Surrounded by the beauty and wonder of this great expanse. This guy's me. It's 93, I guess. This guy wanted to live underwater. That's me. Like, whatever I'm doing there is just gravy on top of that. It's a little bit austere. When people live inside a metal container, you generally want them to be cozy. What? Oh, spooky tape, spooky tape. It's going to reveal there was a rape by an octopus and that grape that they sewed shut. Remember when they sewed a grape shut and Joe Rogan lost his mind over it? That was really endearing. I've never seen a man so hyped for grape sowing. You could really enjoy it vicariously through him. It really is like that viral video of the monkey flipping its shit when shown a magic trick. Remember that magic trick monkey? Where the monkey just like does a pogger's face and then falls backwards off the fucking monkey ledge. Then we get the big window. The big Chungus window. I'm sorry. The Chungus Among Us. I remember getting stuck here before. Not knowing what the fuck to do. I do enjoy this genre, though, however, so I can maintain interest for longer than I'd be able to put up with normally. Oh, I played Emojis for the first time at LAN party. It was fun, actually. I see what the big deal is. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why would you have this corridor be this long instead of just putting the modules closer together? What did I miss something maybe in the moon pool? In reality, like this would be the whole underwater base, just this area around the moon pool. Well, maybe not. I mean, it would be awfully humid. You'd want some separation. That monkey is Joe Rogan's spirit animal. He's just perpetually astonished by things, and everyone loves him for it. The monkey's like, "Are you seeing this magic trick?" Jamie Monkey, pull that up. It's like, on the what? We're monkeys. On what computer? Like on the banana? What do you want me to, what do you want me to do? I dedicate an unreasonable amount of brain power trying to figure out how monkeys perceive us. Like as benevolent wizards, as gods, as angels, as space aliens or whatever. No, they couldn't conceive of that. Not in their monkey brain, not without language. Or like dolphins, even a step removed from primates. Like we can kind of reason about what primates think by analogy with the humans. But dolphins are like their own whole thing, and they're divergent enough from an evolutionary standpoint that it's really boggles the mind to try to imagine. No. Alright, we're going up Cthulhu's butthole. Trying to find what he had for breakfast yesterday. Got it. Remember Trunk Monkey? And like the satire video Trunk Monkey where he just beats the kid's ass? Where the kids are like mocking the guy's car or whatever. And it just turns into like a slasher film where the monkey like personally, individually hunts down the kids one by one. I'd like to think I didn't imagine that. Because what sort of person would? That's what we need. That's what we need in Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight needs the trunk monkey. I don't know how to do this. I forget. Is it the dead body? Oh, I took the ID card. You motherfucker. I knew it. I knew there was something on the body this whole time, and I don't know why I didn't go back for it. It is true. I mean, it's painful, but devastatingly accurate. Fingers crossed. I feel like you wouldn't have the doors shut all the time in a place like this. Beep beep. Confirmed rare Pokemon card, shiny gold foil Charizard. You may pass. You are a true Pokemon master. Thank you. Oh shit, we got fucking voyeur toilet cams in here. I can watch people poop. Why is she dressed like that? What are you doing? This is like the Elisa Lamb video.
Strange. Who is that woman?
More than that, what was she doing even? Had to intervene. A little too drunk. Big discovery. Unruly scientists. Okay, this won't leave. I need the other half of the puzzle. The puzzle. What's a weird bug? Man, that's the worst how when you use computer terminology around an old person and you confuse them and then they get all defensive. And they have to act like you're the weird nerd for using words like lag or bug when and then having to explain shit to them. And like, you don't explain shit to me. I fucking fought the Nazis in World War II. Who do you think you are, you little shit? And I'm like, Grandpa, please, you're scaring me. Why would there be radio equipment? You can't use radio underwater. Maybe they meant hydrophone. What am I missing? Maybe the other one works. Yeah, you open that door, boob lady. Although, truly, we must ask ourselves at times like this. Isn't every lady a boob lady? Treat the lady in your life like she's the only boob lady that you know. No other boob lady has the boob that's special to you. That's my romantic sentiment for the evening. Don't repeat any of this to your significant other. I'm not responsible for what follows or results from that. I remember this being kind of a bitch to complete. I'm not giving up on this though, because underwater base. Y'all know what I mean. Well, this gets me hyped for Hampshire 2.0. Now that I've just about got the modules ready to submerge. I mean, I can't imagine it'll be that different, but it'll be twice the volume. It's a lot more living space. Well, that is true. I will quit rather than spend too much time figuring this out. I vow not to waste your time on this stream. Because you have many choices of streams you could be watching. I'm not gonna lie, many of them are better than this one. The least I can do is respect your time. Oh, I didn't get around to talking about that. I'm yeeted off of Medium completely. That's 5 years of writing for that site down the drain. Because I offended one person. I'm quite fucking upset, or I was. I'm mostly over it now. It really still fucking stings, though. Counterclockwise. Oh. I would put this one here. One here. That doesn't open. Oh, you have to do both. I see.
Damn. Cleaned out. Well, I guess this will have to do.
Oh, she's packing. Who's she gonna kill? Maybe nobody. Classic RE controls too. This is like a dream game for me. Is Resident Evil underwater, but not sucky. Can you imagine if this came out for Dreamcast? I would have never stopped jizzing. I offended one person by arguing biology. You can guess what kind of person it was. It was the special people. The elevated, elite, powerful elite. Who you cannot argue with and you cannot challenge. Not starting with J, the ones that start with T.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Who is this?
Oh, thank God. Please, I've barricaded myself.
I'm Microsoft
You're
Sam.
still out there.
Type text into me and I will read it.
What the hell is going on at this facility?
Look, I don't know too much myself. I can try to explain, but you must help me. The connecting tunnel to the laboratory section was destroyed, but you can still get over here through an emergency hatch in the generator.
You want me to swim over there and take on God knows how many of those monsters?
I'll try to explain best as I can, but please, you must come quickly. Please.
Why is he still moving?
This mission just keeps getting weirder. But I can't turn back now.
That's all they give you. Toby continued? Who the fuck is Toby? What does that mean? Oh, snap. Yeah, get it. Get it, shawty. Oh, he do be styling, though. No word of a lie. Are those Tim's? Oons, 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 oons. So that's the cocktease we get. We don't get more. It lets you, I guess, wander around and... Is there more to shoot? Look, I'm a simple man. I just want to shoot. I doubt if it lets you. You know what? Ain't nobody got time for that. Gonna move on to the next one. Ain't nobody got time for that. Has that been remixed? That seems like an obvious one to remix. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, for that, for that. I love that. I'd buy a stuffed version of that ghost and hug it. I forget this one. This one does not work with the Steam controller. Normus. Shadow. Oh, it's the classic PS1 controller. It's covered in crust. This is the shitty one you give to your little brother. So here's player 2. Wasted. Double dead. Oh, I do remember this one. This one's actually pretty good. It actually controls identically to the one we just played. Yeah, okay, that's how you climb stairs. Everybody walks that way, just skipping like 3 steps at a time and stomping. You know who he looks like? He looks like Vinny from the Vine Sauce channel. Okay, I want ribs now. What have you quit giving me needs? What we got here? Old blunt fire axe. An old blunt may come in handy. It's locked. You say that, but is anything really blunt to the man who has the fire axe? This is a skeleton key. I guess not. Never mind. They all have to do that. It's so tiresome. It's funny. They're all so similar. Because they're all copying the same game, so the control scheme is always the same. Pew, pew. Except it's not left trigger to ready your weapon. It's right bumper. I guess some questions are unaxable. Take my axe. Where is he getting it? Where is he getting it from? He's wearing like skinny jeans. There's no way. Imagine like an old woman just drinking tea in that tower and watching as some strange young man runs slowly up against the fence outside. It's like, oh, yeah. Got another one of them tweakers out here today. Doing what they do. Running up against my fence. You get out of here. You hear me? You get. Oh, he suicided. Well, I want that right away. I didn't like that even a little bit. I was not a fan. I don't remember how quickly this gets spoopy. I remember being not spoopy at all, actually. Which doesn't bode well. It means it wasn't memorable. I wonder how far we are in as measured in years from the period of indie game development when Dreamcast is considered nostalgic and we see a bunch of clones of like Illbleed. Or are we going to be trapped in PS1 era forever? Maybe Dreamcast is like not shitty graphics enough. No. No, the graphics have to be shittier. We have to go shittier. Okay, I'm stuck. I can't see my dude. Can't see which direction I'm pointing. I may have soft locked. Hopefully, it doesn't start us from the beginning. I don't know if I needed to manually save or what. Oh no, it starts as okay, cool. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! I mean, don't do that thing you do. Am I supposed to be able to shoot him? I think I fucked up. Oops, I did not mean to actually completely quit the game. Let's try that again. My cursor is stuck within a box of shame. Yeah. I respect the hustle, okay? When you make it confined to a 4:3 aspect ratio for authenticity, but not having the option to use my full monitor for a reason such as that kind of sucks. It's kind of goofy. Even with shit graphics like this, I prefer to be able to see more of the world. Because especially with like a ultra wide monitor, you're seeing like this thin vertical slice of what you should be seeing. Oh, so funny story. I was so mad about being yeeted off medium. I didn't sleep last night. I just stayed angry the whole night. I've never done that before. I never knew I was capable of it. I raged myself awake. I kept myself awake just with pure force of anger. Have you ever done that? Have you ever felt an emotion that intense? I knew not to take any hasty actions. Really, it doesn't work? So I tried to sleep on it. I was like, I'll feel better in the morning, but I couldn't fucking sleep because my anger was too intense. I feel like that's how Doomslayer is in bed. He just lies there, just quivering, just fucking trembling with his bulging anger veins. What is this? It's fucking nothing. Is it nothing? It's nothing. Does it open up later? What am I supposed to do? What do I do with no bullets? Now, here's a pitch I've pitched before, but you can really see how it makes sense with a game like this. A dedicated horror console just for PS1 style spoopy games. Could you see that working? With like an intentionally limited hardware so you can't really make more than games that look like this on it? Like fucking DS hardware. And also the games come on special like old-timey media of some sort, maybe like magnetic tapes. Or zip discs or some shit. I feel like tapes would be the better option. That complicates things though, because tapes really aren't great for loading games off of. They take a while. I feel like you could fit one of these onto a zip disk, however. But Zoomers wouldn't know what the fuck a zip disk is. They would know what a VHS tape is, because VHS tapes are in every horror, like whatever you want to, every horror anything. I don't feel as if I can safely fight that guy. I'm hungry, but I already fucked up the the food duping earlier. Apparently, if you don't time it right, the computer registers that you didn't pay for the second one, but you can still sometimes get the food anyway because it still shows the code, and sometimes the workers are like lazy or tired. But they caught me out this time. Like, actually, no, it shows you didn't pay. So I'm like, oh, what? That's really weird. I'm gonna go figure it out on my phone. And I just drove away, sweating bullets. So I went a little bit hungrier today than usual. Hungry, tum-tum. Wait, what if there's more in here than I found the first time? What if there are bullets, too? Fuck you, chair! How dare you support my weight with good ergonomics and fucking my lower lumbar? What if I want a curvy spine? Real men have curvy spines, alright? This is such false advertising. You might think, well, at least if I blow my brains out one day, there'll be a really cool blood splatter on the wall behind me. There isn't. Not unless you choose a large caliber. Look at what happened to the Bjork stalker. He did all this setup trying to get everything just right for his suicide, so that when he blew out the back of his head, it would splatter all over this canvas and be like his final artwork. Only for there to be like a split second. There's like a single frame of the footage where you see like a lump on his forehead, which is the bullet trying to get free but failing to make it through his skin. And I guess fragments of bone. It was really pathetic, and nothing came out the exit wound. There wasn't even an exit wound to speak of. So the canvas went to waste, and he never even found that out either. That's the really tragic part, is he never knew that his plans didn't work. So let that be a lesson to you. Don't be like the Bjork stalker. Don't stalk Bjork, for one thing. Frankly, it's understandable why he would. She's a perfect and pure elfin psychedelic goddess from Iceland. But yeah, use the larger caliber if you're gonna do it. Make a mess. You may as well. You won't have to clean it up. Fucking, I can't open that. What was over here? Was this where I found the, I might have to quit this one. I might actually not be able to figure this out. I feel ashamed. I guess we have to fight Lobster Man. I guess there's no alternative. That's a weird sentence. Would it be fucked up to eat Lobster Man after you kill him? Because you don't know how much man and how much lobster he is. If there's even any human DNA at all. He could just be like a really big humanoid lobster. It could all be succulent lobster flesh. Without knowing for sure, I don't want to say it's a moral faux pas to crack that bitch open and dip his quivering, freshly cooked, steaming meat in butter. Now let's do this thing. How dare you! Oh, you can't really dodge him. What if I'm supposed to let him kill me? It doesn't hurt him at all. What if I'm supposed to outrun him? Don't continue forever. Don't you be like that Bowser's bullshit staircase. Oh no, it blocks off infinitely, both directions. I think I took like a tiny sliver of his health off. I think this may be a fight you're intending to lose. You are supposed to lose. You fucking shitter. I hate when they do that to you. Oh, I remember this now. Oh shit. It's like carcinization. Instead of everything turning into a crab, everything eventually becomes Resident Evil. Motherfucker. How dare you, box? You think you're so fucking heavy and rectilinear? Well, that's right, you are. Okay, the axe is not the way to go. Not the way to go, actually. I suppose, unsurprisingly. So now we got fishmen. Which button do I push to get sexy with the fishmen? I don't know if that'll defeat them, but it'll probably make them tired and less inclined to fight me. I mean, that's how it works in prison. Prison is the ultimate vindication of the Bugs Bunny seduction tactic, where he dresses up like a lady and seduces Elmer Fudd so Elmer Fudd doesn't want to shoot him anymore. You can't fucking try to kill what you're horny at. Wow, that is way more powerful. Than an axe? Really? I mean, I know it's a handgun, but I feel like an axe would do the trick. Although I can't really justify that with argument. I mean, my reasoning is it's bigger. It's got a blunt edge, and you're swinging it harder. So you get some good force behind that thing. I mean, on paper, it should cause more trauma, right? To the flesh. But I guess I don't know. This is when you really need Mythbusters. Which jumped the shark with the Carrie's ass episode, which she was really unhappy about, apparently. Can't imagine why that would be. I guess because she wanted to be taken seriously as an actress, and everybody's just nutting. Like a million nerds were all nutting their spunk to her butt cheeks at the same time. Shame on them, and me, because I was among them. Among. I'm not gonna say it. Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. Spooperman. The fuck did I even tell him? What do I keep telling the Spoopermans? They don't listen to me. Spoopermans don't respect me. I don't think. Oh, it's a... Look, Zulu! It's a spelling pump! Say, buddy, what are you in for? I'm getting my boner out in public. Calcium. I love the idea that as you say skeleton more and more, you just get less and less coherent as you repeat it. Skeleton, Skeleton Man, Skelling Man, Skeletom, Skelebatom, Skrillington, Skillingtom, Skelleram, Spelling Pump, Spolling Fulton. Scrandalore, Scooby-Doo, oh, he doesn't have any secrets to reveal to us. No Skella secrets. Skullaroon. Oh, I trapped myself. Why'd I do this? Nope. I forget how to do this. Nope. Well, it's cool how the light just knows to emit itself in 4 streaks coming out from his left nipple. This is literally just the prior game, but in a different setting. He's got a boob light too. It's a man boob light. It's a moob light. Well, that's a fish man. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that, Dad. Do-do-do-do. That's true. There hasn't been, has there? Actually, you know what? I'd be shocked if there wasn't a Hook, Mandor, Hando, Cardor game. In fact, that makes me motivated to make it, for that to be my learning experience project, for learning Unity. Somebody has to. It's the greatest story never told. Honestly, it's like the Citizen Kane of our generation. If I don't make that game, how will we ever know who Cardor Handhook? Was it even Mandor? Mandor Lorian. No, I don't know. It's hard to tell who I want to eat in games, because you can't really tell how much of a DNA mixture there is. Like how much of it is human and how much of it is fish. Oh, Spelling Man! Oh no, he fell in battle. Pour out a glass of milk to honor our calcium comrade. He tried his hardest, but in the end he became a Skelly Man. And is now fighting sick demons in Skeleton Hell. I don't mean to be a fedora, but I remember a Christian commenting on Skeleton Hell once, being like, "This isn't real. It's dangerous to give people wrong ideas about the afterlife or that hell is cool. You won't be fighting demons in Skeleton Hell. You'll just be suffering and alongside them." And I'm like, "Wow, way to be a fucking downer, because like somebody else wanted to tell a different story from you." One of them is meant to encourage people and to make death less frightening, and the other is just to frighten people into showing up to church and giving you money. Calcium Comrade. That's my fedora for today. It's funny, I actually got away with talking shit about the special elite. Let's just call them the Thought Police. If I say the Thought Police on social media, you know exactly who I'm talking about. And they can't really be mad, because it's their own fault that they recognize that's who I mean when I say it. So, I've been finding ways to describe these people without ever naming them, which I guess is a time-honored tradition in some circles. And I found just comparing them to creationists works pretty well, because they have a lot of parallels where they're both married to a falsehood that is integral to their identity. They're not willing to backpedal on. If possible, they would like for everybody in the world to agree with them. They're really not receptive to any dissent. But that's like shooting fish in a barrel. It's a cheap shot because everybody dunks on creationists. It's not really breaking any new ground. Even if I'm using them as like a stand-in, also seems like kind of like a low-down dirty move. What am I doing? What am I not getting? Got me popping and a rolling, popping and a wheeling, scale-a-ram, scale, 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 scale-a-ram, scale, 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 scale-a-ram. That sounds like a nightmare. Actually, no, you know what that sounds like, Hail Hydra? That sounds like a puzzle from a LucasArts point-and-click game, where there's like 17 steps to do something really simple. Come here, cat. I may have to quit this. I don't want to. I cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong, though. His name could be Skelebron. I thought nuclear missile silos have air gaps where you can call them, but they never connect the line directly to the computer. I don't want to quit here because I feel like I'm really close to the end. I really feel like I can't waste too much more time. 8:33. I want to get through a lot of games tonight. Should have been data burst. I thought they only used it for voice. Oh, I could have gone through that one. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I gotta get it now. I did something. I don't know why it worked out the way that it did. Good enough for me, though. All I know is smash. I'm a simple man. Love me axe. Love me wife. Love smashing them crates. Simple as. Oh, that's dark. Why is all this down here? Why would this be in a sewer? Far be it from me to question the dev. Can I, no, nothing here. Didn't manage it. So you know what I didn't know until recently? I was reading up on Pam Anderson, and I'm sorry to I must confess it's because I wanted to see what her boobs looked like before she got the big balloon implants. I felt guilty about that because I ran across this article in a magazine where she talked about her fucking nightmare childhood and like what an incredibly bad and not groovy time she had. I don't want to repeat what happened because it's not as bad as like Ducky from Land Before Time, but it's not good. It really makes you respect her more as an actress, and makes you think harder about what beautiful people go through in their lives as a consequence, as a steep price of physical beauty. Everyone's just like a vampire, and you're like a bag of blood. That's one of those things I wish I could unknow. I can't. She can never just be like, haha, funny, sexy again. Zulu, you seem to have a nuke fascination. You know about Davy Crockett? The football-sized nuke that launched from a man-portable rocket launcher? It wasn't shoulder-mounted. It was almost small enough to be. But it wasn't used in combat because it couldn't get far enough away not to irradiate everybody. Shotgun ammo, what? Pardon me? You what, mate? Shotgun? What? This one is also not pre-rendered. Probably for the best, because these lighting effects would be dicey. Otherwise. It takes something away from it, though. I still want to go back to Resident Evil 0. It just... It's a delicious, fun game to play on your own, but not to stream. And I don't want to subject you guys to anything. It's not faster paced than that. Smashy, smashy. Where is my super suit? I mean shotgun. It is locked. Thank you. You have an axe, remember. I mean, it's worth a shot. Will you not even try? Imagine the dudes asked to carry the Davy Crockett around, those sweating bullets. It's not going to let you post a link, I don't think. Yeah, I know it doesn't let you post a link. Fuck you. Eat shit. Yeah, you thought you could run at me? You were right, but only briefly. Thought you could run directly at me with shit AI? Well, you were right. How dare you? That's a real miscalculation on Greta's part. Anytime you attack somebody, they just turn against you immediately. Especially men. Men don't like to be challenged. Or if they are, they don't like to lose. So if you turn anything into a fight that doesn't need to be, you're fucking yourself over. Can I go around this corner? Oh, this is a secret door. Oh, secret door. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's weird, I know. Cool. Play Ocean Work. Oh, that's the guy who made this. It's got assets from Ocean Work. I didn't know it was this exact same guy. That's cozy. When you get to know a certain dev so much that you recognize references in one game he made to other games he also made. I didn't find any shotgun. Hold on. Kitto. Excuse me. Time for cat cam. Oh, it's the fucking House of the Dead boss. Hang on. Cat, move. Move, cat. Move, cat. Oh, cat, move. Hang on. There we go. You fucking cat. Do you see what she does? Standing right in the middle of the action. So I'll clear out enough space for her. She's like, yes, this is a sufficient size patch of table for me to lie down on. You mind getting down? Could you hunker? Could you hunker down? Hunker down. I beg you. I beg you. Cat, I beg you. I beg you. I beg you. Cat, please. What are you touching that for? You don't have any idea how that works. That's not for little walnut-sized cat brains. You're just sitting there. You know you're right in front of what I need to see, right? She's like flexing her butt cheeks too. Is that a power move? Are you flexing on me? Maybe I can play anyway. I beg you. Why? Why, cat? Nope. BTFO. Is it possible to get the shotgun? Flashlight. I saw the same keys before. Shoot is nothing. I can't go back to the lobster man, I don't think. I think if I try to do that, it'll just, I'll not be there. Let me think hard about this. Where would I find a shotgun? I got a shotgun. Cat, your little paw. Your adorable little leggy weggy is right in the way of what I need to see. Why do you do this to me? You know what you're doing too. Don't act like you don't know. You're so cute. You know I can't bring myself to discipline you, so I spoil you rotten. I give you everything you want. I let you do whatever. So yeah, you bitch. That's right. She's cute to watch on your end, but on my end, she always knows exactly what to do to get in the way of what I'm doing, so I'll pay attention to her. It's not going to work this time. Somebody has to call you out on your bullshit. I guess it falls to me, not because I want to, because no one else will. I don't think I'd go back through the sewer. Where could the shotgun be? Boy, it sure does look like I need that shotgun too. It sure does look like I'm not beating the boss fight with that one. They're not pre-rendered. I don't believe they are. I believe that we're looking at just still cameras and polygons. I would bet 43 quatlus on that conclusion. Me fucking. Why is this here? 916 quatlus. I don't know what a quatlu is, but I want 916 of them. That's what skeletons require you to pay. No, actually, they'd say you pay in bones. Skeletons would be unable not to make a skeleton pun about money. Wouldn't it be weird if instead they're like, give us all your clams? And you're like, clams? Don't you mean bones? I'm like, oh, because they're a skeleton, huh, you racist? No, it's clams. We call our money clams. It doesn't have to correspond to our, like, monster type. Like, Jesus, I'm sorry. Like, just joshing you. We totally want bones. Ha ha ha, bones. Don't assume it, though. How dare you assume and be absolutely right? She is cute. She's like a fuzzy little... Like nothing. Like, when she moves around in the darkness, she's so fast. So fast. Fast. And you can't see anything but her eyes. She's like a little dash. Like a little snake. Like a little worm. Squirmy worm. Just zipping around. Zip from place to place, and no one can see her, no one can catch her. She's just a little fleeting shadow. And she's so small, too, for a cat. She's a small cat. I still feel guilt for rehoming Gremlin, but it was never going to work out. She was desperately unhappy with that cat around. I think if I had raised them... If they had been siblings instead of one being the other's child, it could have worked out because they would have been together from a young age. If you raise a kitten with another animal like a dog, they can be buddies. If they grow up together, you can brainwash them Soviet style to ignore their basic nature. Is there anything over here? There's 420 quatlus. The sex weed number. I forgot 69. It's this weed number with no sex. You know what? That checks out. It can stay. Sup, Snow Bunny? You made it just in time for the uncooperative cat cam. Which I guess is just any cat cam. Because there's no such thing as a cooperative cat. There are particularly difficult ones, though, and you're looking at one right now. Oh, that's where you come from. You go down the ramp, okay? Also, I'm trying to find a shotgun I can't fucking locate. Unless, hang on. I bet you this is how you find it. I'm completely wrong, it turns out. Wait, am I? Maybe, maybe not. It won't let you go over there. It won't let you. Oh, that's bullshit. Unless... I keep saying unless and getting made a fool of. I don't like it. She's a mouth breather, is what you're saying, huh? Let me angle this camera further down. I can't get it to go down further. She's just not cooperating. She can tell. She knows what I'm trying to do. That's her number one goal. We have cats as a species. Mankind just decided one day, you know what? We've dominated nature. Life is too easy. I need a little gremlin that just fucks everything up. That whatever I do, it goes around undoing it. Agents of entropy. I make it cute so I don't want to kill it. Hey, Satan. Hey, kids, how y'all doing? Become gay. No, Satan. Well, it was worth a shot. How'd it get me? I can't get away from him. That is some bullshit. Nope. You can't run away from it. What am I doing wrong? I feel strongly that you need the shotgun. If you don't have the shotgun, then life sucks. That's just generally true, also. A shotgun is a must-have accoutrement for living your life. And unliving someone else's. Gate key. I must have never got the shotgun. Motherfucker, shit. What am I gonna do now? Alas, I'm shotgunless. I miss Doug. He's a buddy of mine. He was really lonely and he got a girlfriend who was kind of mid. But she was like his first girlfriend he was really into, and he was proud of himself for improving as a person, and felt really like they got each other and they were really in love. But she was way into social justice, so he had to be too, and that meant I had to go in the trash because his girlfriend wouldn't let him have friends that she didn't like she hadn't evaluated to make sure they were good people. I feel like by now, a couple years with someone like that, you'll eventually get disillusioned. I don't know. I would still take him back as a friend. I've infinite forgiveness. I always want friendships to have good outcomes. I miss my buddies. I want my buddy back. Give me a shotgun. You bony skeleton. Like, you did the thing where if you're not all the way to the left, they assume you're all the way to the right and you have to be the enemy, and it was really frustrating. I really valued his friendship, too. Miss that guy. I might just quit. I don't think I can do this. Unless I'm supposed to, double back through the maze. That can't be right, can it? That can't be right. That's got to be wrong. I might be legit really angry, actual mad angry emotion, if you're supposed to double back through the maze. So I never want to go in there again. Plus, it was never clear if there was even a way out. And we never got to see what was in the lighthouse, did we? It seems like that would be the logical way to go. Yeah, see, like right here. It seems like there should be a way to open this. There just isn't. You know, we've played enough of this. I'm sorry, this is being too difficult. We can always come back to it at a later date, but I probably won't. We were right at the end anyway, and it was just not being good. Oh shit, Pigsaw! Y'all know I love me some Pigsaw, and I'm good at it too. This should not take too long. Look at her little Pete's. Look at her little leggy weggies. Look at her little cocoa beans. Okay, cat, you mind? I really need to be able to see the monitor for this one. How much grooming do you have to do? How could you possibly need to clean that much? And why does it have to be on my desk while I'm playing games for the crew? That's what I call you because we're hip and we're street now. Get with it. Get with hip grandpa or get left behind. Cat, for fuck's sake, I beg you. I beg you! Cat, I beg you, cat, I beg you. I beg you, cat! Move! Move! I beg you! She can hear me. She used to be startled. Now she's like, oh, that's just a noise he makes when I clean myself. He's probably encouraging me. I beg you, move! Ah! Cat, move! Why, God? You little monster. You fucking little hairy naked demon. Why? Hunker down, please. If I stop screaming, will you calm down and loaf? Become a loaf. Assume your loaf formation. Enter loaf mode, please. I beg you. I beg you. I can't force her either because that's a betrayal of trust. If she's about to hunker down in your lap and you try to push her down, she'll be like, "Nope, I won't do it." Then, and she'll leave you, and then you'll feel like shit for the whole rest of the day. And like, no, I gotta give her space or respect her boundary. No, I can't move her so much. I gotta respect her boundaries. We gotta build trust between pet and owner. I'm gonna try to play around her. I gotta respect boundaries and let her... whatever that says. Cat, please. And the game froze. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. God damn. You know she's not even truly a black cat underneath her outer layer of fur. She's a brunette. That's right, I leaked your secret. Well, your cats and my cat have different relationships with their owner. I want her to feel like she is autonomous and she doesn't ever need to be forced to do anything. Anyway, she's hunkered down and now enough I can play. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Here we go. Here we go! Oh! No, no, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, they mad. Oh, they mad. Sorry about the audio skipping, that's CPU. CPU lagging. That doesn't sound great. Ooh. That's painful in my ears. My poor tender little ears. I hope you didn't mind getting an eye full of low polygon ass crack. At least it didn't, like, texture the butthole. We have different cat parent styles, Snow Bunny. I want to be really... I'm really solid and really, really close to this cat, and it's because I give her room. I never force her to do anything. Oh, it's doing the fucking ragdoll. Can I eat this? Can I eat this, dude? He looks like an edible lad. I guess most lads are edible lads, technically. It's kind of dark, but RimWorld taught me that. We're made out of food, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh! I could sure use a lean button for leaning around corners. Oh fuck, oh he heard me. He heard me. They hear everything, why? Oh, I forgot how awful this is. Not awful in like a bad way, awful in a good way. I don't remember if they can hear you. I know in some of these games they listen to the mic. Oh, there's no point in coming this way. Oh, nobody here. Nobody but us chickens and pigs. It could be worse. They could be horny instead of hungry. I could be like their living fleshlight. I'm not sure it's the CPU. Ever since RimWorld just arbitrarily got faster again, I don't fucking feel like I know anything. I don't really know what's causing any of that shit. Wow, that did not hurt him at all. Ain't nobody back here. Ain't nobody back here. No reason to look back this way. Oh, whose pee is this? Zulu, is this your pee? That didn't work. Wow, that sounds awful. That just sounds like robots raping my ears. And not in the good, like, dubstep way. You ain't never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. This is not going well. How do I bamboozle that pig man? Oh, why did the game freeze? Why did the game freeze right when I needed it not to? Also, why did I make noise? The audio here is just unbearable. Just need to not touch anything. Well, I managed to save a shell by not killing that guy. Or two, maybe. I'm gonna have to kill one of these. Oh, well, that killed me. That was really dumb of me. Why did I do that? I thought I could walk on the edge. Ooh, not much to talk about. He ran into me, but he didn't feel me? You don't feel me, bro. You're supposed to be able to one-shot pigs from behind if you hit him in the head. It looks like you can't really do that. Reliably, anyway. There's like a dance of death you can do where you back up just out of their range. How did he not see me? You know, I don't really care. How do you like that little cat loafing on my desk? She do be loafing though, no word of a lie. She's assumed perfect loaf formation. Configuration. Oh, I heard a squeal. Ooh, baby, I don't like this. I hear him coming for me. Oh, I hear him coming for me. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go back here first. I think this has got extra goodies. Yeah, it does. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm glad I looked there. You really get rewarded in this game for poking around. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids poking around. If it wasn't for me. Human spam. I can't see my health meter, which bothers me a little bit. Now we've entered The mega structure from that one anime or dojin or manga, I forget the name of. It's like Neo Tokyo or something, or is it a different one? It's got a different name. I remember having a shorter name than that. It's like a famous manga. Don't you come down here. Don't you look at this glowing barrel. Ain't no reason this barrel be glowing. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. Nothing back here? And if I was really careful, I could get the drop on this one and ice him with the pipe. I've done it before, but you have to do everything perfect, and it's really stressful. Also, you can really easily fall off here. There's just a gap in the walkway there shouldn't be. Right here. Yeah, I know this like the back of my hand. What the fuck is that? Have I got skin cancer? Well, not this hand, the other hand. The other hand's real familiar. I do believe I can smashy this motherfucker. Why? Why did he take 2 shells? He should not have taken 2 shells to kill. He should not have taken 2 shells to kill. Oh, talk about a fucking waste of shells. I could have gotten around him if I had been thinking. Or I could have just dropped down into a lower deck and accepted some health loss. Because I have a bunch of health items. How does it sound to you? It sounds crackly to me. Oh, shit! That's the problem with this fucking level. If I can drop down here. I remember seeing Oni doing it and getting to skip a huge portion of the level. Can't get me here. Bitch, can't get me here. Sweet! Can't get me, can't get me. Oh, fuck you. That's what happens most of the time. I think that's my strat. I think falling off is my strat. But you can get nudged off of the ledge. Oh, fuck. There is a way to survive that. Who's my little loafington? Who's my fuzzy wuzzy spoopy loafington? She is a spoopy cat. She's like the Spooperman cat. I would have named her that if I'd thought of it. That would have been too close to H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name, though. Well, I fucked that up. So much for saving ammo. Don't nudge me off the walkway this time. I can't move him out of the way. There's a free can of Spam here, though. That's a consolation prize. Is it crackly for you or just for me? Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Everyone you don't have to fight means one more shell. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Any shells? No. I should be so lucky. It is possible to fuck that up, by the way. You can fall off in just such a way where you miss the little lip of the tube and plummet into oblivion with this and miss this awesome Doom 3 lighting here. Cool pipe. Thanks for nothing. Fuck ass. There's a story too. A lot. Irritatingly, I watch a lot of streams of this game to see new strats because this is one I keep coming back to, and they always, not always, most of them like hurry right past the story elements, which is a shame because the mural tells you what to do later in the game if you pay attention. Let me. I cannot seem to eat any of my food. Probably for the best, honestly. So long, Gay Bowser! There you go. I can do whatever I want. I'm the chosen one. Trust me, there's a mural and everything. That guy was no good. He was going to slow us down. He was going to trip us up. Don't you come at me, bro. Did you not hear chosen one? I never found that offensive about the Old Testament. I found it always charming. The idea that a cosmic entity would... It makes more sense if we weren't created, but like Yahweh came across Earth and just fell in love with the first humans he saw. Like the first kitten you see in a pet store or in the Humane Society shelter. You're like, I have to have this one. And you don't really know why. It's just the first one you saw, and you love it. And you have to have it. It's just a special bond, but it's really just because... Oh, there we go. Thank you, bro. You live for today. You live. I am a merciful God at times. Oh, oh! Don't slip. Take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, 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 take it slow. Just like anal sex, because if you don't, it's gonna tear. You're gonna rip it. When an anus comes along, you must rip it. Now rip it. Rip it good. Rip it into shape. Rip it all right. When an anus comes along, you must rip it. When I sing the anus song, you must rip it. We got too much stuff, huh? There we go. That's really gross. I mean, it sounded kind of tasty, actually, just from the meaty scarfing noise. I wouldn't eat it. I hear human meat is like pork, though. In flavor and consistency. No! You're fucking joking! Oh, all the way at the bottom. Do I have the gun? I don't have the... I have the gun still. Okay. Did you see that little tiny gap I fell through? I want to cry. It was my anus which was ripped upon this day. Contrary to the song. Why is that little gap possible to fall through? I'm looking for someone to blame, but who's not me. What's with this rising brap cloud? Is this like the Brapcano? No. Ladder this time. Ladder is safer. I don't know that I can actually get where I need to go, though. I think this is just a secret. Why do you make me do this? This is where I fell before. Cat, this is not a good time to clean yourself. Cat, this is not a good time to clean yourself. Cat, why? Imagine if I tried to corner jump there. Oh, home stretch. Home stretch. Cat. Why? Why, cat? Here it is. Here's the mural. So you see the switch guide. It tells you which ones to throw and which ones not to throw. 2 on the right, 2 on the left. He will choose who lives and who dies. That's the clue. Which is a pretty blatant clue to miss if you're a streamer or Let's Player. And it's really sad. It's really a big shame if you just bumble through the ending like a dumbass, which is what Aaron Hansen and Dan did. Although I love Dan. He's really grown on me. I can't see because of the cat. There you go. I don't know if it's possible to make all these shots, actually. Looks like it isn't. Luckily, you don't actually need to. I wasted a lot of time the first time trying to make these shots. I lost track of where the hoop was. You don't actually have to do that. I don't remember what you get for it. I think what you get is like there's a line of pigmen that marches down the tube as a little Easter egg. Oh, please, come on. Yeah, see? Here we go. Oh, it's little Sprite Mans. And frozen. And unfrozen. Was that worth it, would you say? That's charming. God damn, that was an unnecessarily funky beat. Oh, there's more. Don't really fit the environment, but I'm not the cops. So yeah, now things get really fucking dicey. I gotta guesstimate. I can't see my health. Even if you don't start with any weapons, it's possible. My strat is basically to book it into this room, hop up on the table, and usually that glitches the pigmen so they can't quite get you. And then you can pop them off at your leisure. I don't play things honestly. I cheese the fuck out of them. Oh, we got a pigman incoming. A pigman. It's like Pikmin. It's just pigman. Don't you come down this way. Don't you come down this way. What was it? 2 on the left, 2 on the right? 2 on the left, 2 on the... No, it's 2 on the right, 2 on the left. They all made it. They all made it. I want to say. Gotta save him from the pigoos, though. Okay, that wasn't the right way to go. I could have gone better. There you go. I think there's another shell back here. No, there's another human spam. We don't need that. We'll be providing the spam this evening. God, remember the age at which Monty Python was like the pinnacle of humor? Like it was your first exhilarating taste of Law So Random XD. And you're like, what is this magnificent... Like, what is this magnificent new genre that I alone have discovered? Are you gonna come all the way back here? Ain't nobody back here for you. Ain't no battle back here for you. Two on the right, two on the left. Nothing left. Come on. You can make it, bros. I'm gonna... No man left behind! No man left behind! Any piggoos? One piggoo. He's coming. Lord, he coming. Lord, he coming. Not until you make it. Not until you make it. We're all gonna make it, bros. We're all making it together. You don't see me. That one pig is like, oh shit, I'm fired, aren't I? I'm so fucking fired. That's the ham dad guarantee. I don't leave till everybody else gets out. One, two, three, four. Look at how poopy their buttholes are. I guess if you're kept in a cage like that, you can't wipe. That's all that made it. Four out of 32. How did I fuck up that badly? $11 is not so bad. Little cat. She's upside down. She's upside down. Means the hand has to pet her tummy. Oh, she's making biscuits. This is the payback. I mean, the payoff of cultivating such deep trust with your cat. I mean, big, dumb, friendly cats will let you pet their tummy anyway. A cat like Allball only lets you pet your tummy if she really trusts you. Otherwise, they're defensive. They let you pet like twice and then they bite you. Well, that's a fucking classic. I'm not afraid to say it's one of my favorite of all times. It's just such... I don't say Freudian. It's the id. It's like something id Software would have made. It's so perfectly visceral. So primal. So life and death. Kill or be killed. Eat or be eaten. Know what I'm saying? There's little else, man, that's that immediate and compelling. Gotta catch your train. Strange things have been happening since he moved here. Now this one looks like Dreamcast. If I no, actually it doesn't. I'm full of shit. It kind of does, doesn't it? I mean, the pixel filter looks like PS1, but the poly count, that looks like a Dreamcast model. Yo, why do you walk like that? Why are you all fucked up? She leans back as she walks. Look at that strut. Who does she think she is? That is total, unquestioned confidence of a woman applying for college today, given affirmative action protections and guarantees. Something are off. Cat, you're in the way. Do you need to be upside down right now? Is it really necessary to... Oh, I was looking at the monitor. Good, the lights are off. That's good. Good girl. Curl up like a cinnamon bun. Oh, yeah, this is trying to be PS1. Look at those textures. Ooh, that's some LSD textures. You ever want to see real life texture warp? I can tell you how to do it. Just not on this channel. Game froze. Unfroze. Can I use a gamepad? I cannot use the gamepad. Will Steam controller work? Steam controller does work, actually. Hot damn, I found a soda can. I'm ghetto rich. Get some Fallout rich. What is that from? That sounds like it's from something. Okay, my next order of business is to figure out what's causing these audio skips. I feel like this was made by a Zoomer who has never really looked closely at how low poly PS1 games are. And the fact that the textures are anti-aliased. If you're going to do a PS1 style game, you can't anti-alias your textures. This looks like Dreamcast. Oh fuck, it's a JPEG of a flashlight. Imagine if it was a PNG, how high quality the light would be. Game froze. That sucks. Unbelievably bad, because you can't really get cat pee out completely. Like, once the cat pees on something, no matter how many times you wash it, it'll always slightly smell like cat pee. You can get used to it a little bit so you don't smell it. Other people will, though. Look at that light. That is way too good for a PS1. Look at my butt when I strut. It's my strut butt. It's got that jut. What kind of house is shaped like this, by the way? Cool Z fighting on textures. That's just radical. That's my favorite visual phenomenon in games. Why don't we just have a whole game of Z fighting? That sounds like a Dragon Ball thing. Welcome to the Z Fighting Championship. No, yeah, And it's even worse over here. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is that allowed? She's upset about something, or she has a bladder irritation. Cats can't communicate when they're unhappy, so they just start ruining things we love. I believe we go into the woods. Oh, that's running better now. It's like how fucking Norman Rockwell paintings are how boomers thought the 1950s were. Zoomers thought PS1 looked way better than it really did. PS1 looked like early cell phone 3D games. Battery generators. House key. Oh, it's got a follow cam now. How do I use my Cool, thank you. Hold on to what? Does that mean I can open the thing now? Look at those triangle boobs. A whole generation of thirsty adolescent boys lusted over triangle polygon titties. Just the mere suggestion of a titty. Then again, that's true alpha energy, isn't it? You don't need that much to get off. You're just so virile that the suggestion of boob will activate the same neurons in your brain as the real thing. I don't know what that is down there. I don't like it. Doesn't look good. Looks like some fucked up polygon hijinks. I sure wish I could run, let me tell you that much. It would really be helpful. Oh, hey, there's the generator. That's gonna fuck up your respiration, Hydra. It'll irritate your lungs. You gotta wash the fuck out of everything, and you have to steam clean your carpet, which is what I had to do when Gremlin wouldn't stop pissing where she. I felt really bad about blaming her though, because she didn't. She's just a kitten. She didn't know any better. She's just a dumb kitten. Poor Gremlin. I hope she's happy where she is. I was never able to be a good owner to her like she deserved. Looked like a friendly family. Looked like a big, fat, happy family of fatties. She'll have lots of bellies to sleep on. To a cat, a big belly is like a jackpot. Cats like big bellies even more than Lotad 69. Gate key. Okay, fine. I would be a lot more thrilled if I had found this earlier. This is evoking memories of Code Veronica, but not in a good way. In a way that makes me say, like, I would rather just be playing Code Veronica. Should I emulate that on stream? Because once I get done with RE0, I'm going to want to play the other ones that are overlooked before I play the RE4 remake, which is what all my Resident Evil nonsense is building towards. I want to see if Code... I remember being really impressed with Code Veronica when it came out, just because it was a Resident Evil game with full 3D backgrounds. I was like, this is the future! It was like a meaningful difference in a franchise I was already familiar with that exemplified the limitations of the console it was on. So when I first saw it, and I was like, well, the background's moving. Whoa, what the fuck? How is this possible? Speaking of the Dreamcast, you know what this reminds me of is Dreamcast Homebrew. There was a lot of it back in the day, back in my day. And it was jank, as you'd expect. Very little was 3D. When you found 3D Sega Dreamcast Homebrew, it was like a treasure. I remember this game that was like a really basic. I thought it was going to be an RPG because it looked like a dragon. There's like a knight, and there were goblins or something that were ripped from another game, and put into like a ground plane forest world that just had a stretched out grass texture. There we go. It turned out to be just like Pac-Man. Somebody had just, as an experimental game project, used ripped assets from other games and I think it was from N64 games, and put them into a Dreamcast game and remade Pac-Man. So you win some, you lose some. That was a fun exploration process. So it's always fun to explore the obscure content for a console. Like, I spent many an idle hour in my youth when I could have been getting my dick wet or forming bonds of friendship that would last a lifetime. No, fuck that. That's gay. Instead, I spent all my time downloading bin Q files of Sega Saturn games off of fucking Usenet or whatever. I just saw a flea. That's not a good sign. They're coming back. I need to start poisoning the carpet again. They've been gone for a long time. I don't want to see them coming back. And burning them to CDRs, which were expensive back then. And then testing out all the entire software library of the Sega Saturn for like $50 worth of CDRs. Oh, it's more than that, but I didn't play everything. If I could tell from the screenshots I wasn't gonna like it, I didn't bother. That was good times, man. That was like browsing Newgrounds for free games, but the games are all console quality. But there were some of them that were such stinkers. It's like they really had the audacity to charge full Saturn prices for this. She could, actually. That does sound like consistent. Don't take my word for it. I'm not a cat doctor, but my own veterinarian did say that she wanted to check out All Ball for an infection when she peed, and she said, no, there's nothing wrong with this cat. She's just protesting something you did. Wow, this is taking fucking forever. And now after this stream, I have to go spray the carpet for fleas again. Every time you think you killed them all. They just keep coming back. It's like there's none of them for a couple weeks, and then there's. I guess that's because if you don't get their eggs, then eventually their eggs just hatch, and you get a new round of fleas. Fleas will fuck you up. I had like open sores on my legs where fleas were drinking my blood. How did I get in? How did I do that? Pardon me? You what? Oh, there's a first person mode. What the fuck? Oh, it's frozen. There we go. What was that really necessary? I say it wasn't. Got some Axe body spray. Let's do a TikTok challenge where we cut this can in half. I want to say these are collectibles. Yeah, see? What if she just turns out to be a tweaker who's just scavenging for cans that she can turn into the recycling center for money that she can buy more meth with? Have there ever been any games where you play as a tweaker? I feel like that would make a really good satire of Pac-Man. Where the ghosts are actually cops. But you only see them as ghosts as long as you keep eating the pills. And if you ever go too long without eating the pills and the game board starts to flicker and change back into like a view of just a bunch of photorealistic alleyways. I know that's just like the haha what if Mario got high meme from like 2007 in the game form, but it would be in game form. Think about it. Do it. Let's have a long shower scene. No? Okay. I didn't even know what the fuck's happening. You know what it was? Winter just killed all the fucking fleas. Curtains on a subway? Give me a break. Where'd you get these textures? Also, there's distinctly less piss than one normally expects. She's peering back over her butt at me. You are a giant hairy slug, I hope you realize. Do you understand what an obscene creature you are? Well, that was awful. Well, I gotta be fair. It's a functional game. The assets match well together. It looks like what it's trying to be. It's got a variety of areas. It's got some simple puzzles like take the battery to the generator. It needs a menu system. I don't want to just walk on top of the generator and have it disappear and give me a key. It doesn't really logically make sense. There's like the beginnings of something here. I don't know what. I guess Silent Hill / Resident Evil. But with Code Veronica's Veronica Code, as she's called in that game. Should be fucking moving when I don't look at it. Cat, thank you for sparing me from seeing this shit game. Somebody clearly worked on this. If they kept up, I'm not sure if there's enough here. Maybe you could make something out of this if the story was interesting. And you polished everything up and put in like an inventory system and a HUD and a map and all the other things that you need. And like an actual big boy game. Is this PT? Am I in a PT? I best not be. Oh, player Japanese character is connected. Oh shit, Japanese man. No, Japanese man, don't get me. I don't know what you've heard about Gaijin waifus. Oh, that'll do it. Cats are basically little hairy naked autists. You can't change their environment without upsetting them. You can offend a cat really easily and not realize why they're offended. Maybe just watch her, pay attention, see if she's making unusual noises. If she tries to get your attention before she misbehaves. And talk to the vet. Don't talk to me. Good thing I didn't see that because I was blocked by the cat. The cat's like a age restriction for the content. She blocks all this stuff that my eyeballs are too tender and innocent to see. She's like a big black censorship bar in animal form. Should paint censored in white on her the side of her furry burrito body. That's right, I described it as a burrito body. What you gonna do, sucker? See, look, I got an item, but it doesn't feel as accomplished if it just disappears. I want to hit E on the item, and I want to see it in my inventory. I like that subway platforms are sufficiently compelling to the human imagination that like multiple different devs have all had the idea of what if post-apocalyptic society living underground in subway tunnels and stations. Like, there's a whole isometric 2D RPG with that premise. It's basically like a sort of Fallout. I forget what it's called, like Underground or Metro Line or something. Oh, do I go through it? I go through it, don't I? Pardon me. Yep. See, if there's an animation of me cutting, I would understand what's happening better. Little visual cues. There's audio cues to their credit. I appreciate that much. What's happening? Japanese characters? Well, that's Uzubokuozu. Probably that's pretty close. Oh, this is a classic. I was looking forward to playing this. Dememorize. I'm going to run off and take a pee. I'm going to leave this to update because apparently it runs better. Little slug. What I remember about this one is it's really compelling. It's got a great story, at least for the 90% of the game. It's really depressing and interesting and innovative. The only criticism I remember having with this one is that it doesn't really know how it wants to end the story. It has like a weird like Lost type of, or Battlestar Galactica type ending, where it's clear that the guy didn't plan for it. My time is coming soon. Please don't worry about me. I know you and Owen and everyone else will do fine without me. I won't be mad if you forget me. N9 kind of means it'll happen anyway eventually. Remember, I'm watching over you, and be brave. Love you, Cecily. Should I spoil the plot? I'll spoil a little bit of it. This is a world with, like, contagious amnesia. And these kids are being studied in search of a cure. Which is a terrifying concept that was also present in Big O and Phantom Dust, I believe. Tess, I've been looking for you. Hello, Dr. Gray. A question. Are any of your roommates' belongings still in your room? Some. Clear them out immediately. I have some news. I'd like to meet patient 2902. Your name again? It's Leah, ma'am. Thank you, Leah. Please address me as doctor in the future. Tess, patient 2902 is your new roommate, effective immediately. Isn't this stylish? You know what it looks like? It looks like RPG Maker in 3D. Please show them around and introduce them to other patients. Problem is your memory lasts only like a couple days. So you keep forgetting the same people over and over. And meeting them again as if they're brand new to you. Which is, I guess, just the experience anybody with Alzheimer's has in a nursing home, but with kids. Which is kind of a depressing concept. Sorry about Dr. Gray. She's always a bit on edge. Can you not talk? No, sorry. You'll have to read what I'm typing on the device. Come on, I can show you around. Why aren't you following me? Damn, bitch, you really do got brain problems. I'm 2876. Yeah. You doing alright? Just a bit nervous. You're doing fine. Here's your half of the room there. I'll clear out my old roommate's things later. What, do you have a cold? Is that why you can't talk? Well, way to focus on my disability. I'm physically able, but my brain has forgotten how. Is that because of neural 9? N9, yeah. It affects everyone differently. If you're positive here, you must have tested positive too, right? I've been N9 positive a long time, but I don't really get the details. It's not well understood how it works. A rare disease that degrades conscious and unconscious memory. Eventually fatal. No cure. Spreads via eye contact. That's the bone-chilling part. Imagine that. Imagine eye contact, spreadable, contagious. Dementia, basically. I'm used to being blindfolded. Is it alright to go around here with that one? Ward 6 is a dedicated N9 ward. All patients are positive, so we can uncover our eyes here. And the doctors wear protection. Maybe when the researchers find a cure, we can go free in the outside world again. Until then, don't expect to be able to leave the ward. Alright. Do you have any symptoms? Forgetting things? Not yet, I guess. It happens to everyone slightly differently. Don't worry, everyone here is about our age and going through the same thing. We have to stick together. This is really upsetting for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. I guess as somebody who has a shit memory, it makes me paranoid. I can introduce you to everyone. You gonna follow me? This time? There you go. You gonna crash? You're really gonna do this to me? No? Okay, empty room. Shut up, I know where I'm going. I was testing you. Who's this fresh face? This is Leah, the new patient. Nice to meet you, Dr. Cooper. Just Cal is fine, and that goes for you, Tess, for the 1000th time. Keep that in mind, Dr. Cooper, will you? Sheesh. Dude, you work with memory loss patients. I'm assigned to this ward. More like a researcher than a doctor. I'm sure we'll be getting to know each other soon. Let me move this so it's out of the way of the cat cam. Gotta run to a meeting, but see you at 4 o'clock, right, Tess? Alright. See ya. Whoa, hey. Who's this lad? This also looks like a 3D version of Pokemon Red on Game Boy. Something I'd run into you. We need to... Who's this? This is Leah. She'll be my new roommate. Hello. Great to meet you. I'm thrilled. Just stoked. Don't be mean. If you got a new roommate, that means they're giving up on Cecily. Not necessarily. She could still come back from wherever she went. Doctors don't think it's likely, and it's clear they're not telling us the whole truth about her. Sorry, Leah. Cecily was my old roommate. Then she died? She was only 18. Shouldn't have been fatal for another few years. Cecily has to be alive, but no one will tell us exactly where she's gone. I should apologize, Leah. You obviously don't care, but it's all I can think about. It's fine. Welcome to Ward 6. I'm sincerely saddened that you had to come here, but none of us have any choice. If you want some advice, keep your ears open and don't take everything the doctors say at face value. I've been here a while now, so if you've got any questions, you know where to find me. Could I ask a question? If it's one I can answer. You play the piano? I won the Ed Hole International at 14. I was runner-up for the Browns prize the year before that. I love music. Maybe I could listen. Not happening. If you could leave now, I'm getting tired. Sorry. Charmer. Don't worry about Owen. He can be a bit touchy, but he's an okay guy. I wouldn't make him mad. He's a huge nerd for classical music, but don't bring up his playing. Isn't what he used to be. N9? N9. That's sad. That's like a dimension of memory loss I hadn't even thought of, is talented musicians losing their skills. Could walk cycles. Actually. Could use more angles on the sprites, I suppose. It's another anime girl. I happen to also be one of those. It's Tess. Hey Tess, and you, if you're Tess, you must be Cecily. I'm Leah. We're gonna be roommates. I haven't met you before. Sorry if you have to introduce yourself again. I'm Nadine, and I'm really bad with names and faces. I don't mind. If I could find my camera and take your picture. You're a photographer? I'm not really good looking. I just take photos for my flashcards. If you're gonna be joining Ward 6, I want to remember you. Flashcards? Here, see? That's, my family's gonna visit any day now, so I need to be prepared. That's really sad. This feels like a game that someone made after learning about what goes on in dementia wards. Do you have any symptoms yet? And then kind of sucks. No real symptoms, I don't think. You should come help me practice my cards sometime. I'm either here or in the common room. And stick close to Tess. She's great. Thanks, Nadine. Take care. I don't remember what the twist is. I think we've already met before. I think all this has happened already, or something like that. And we're just repeating the same cycles over and over. Joey's room. This whole game is just a series of really depressing wild goose chases, trying to find something or accomplish something that we've already done or is impossible, and we don't know it. Is the memory issues. Oh, look at the bunny! Hi, Joey. Oh, hey, Tess. Did you come to play with Connie? I've got someone you should meet. This is Leah. She's new. Oh, hi. She told Leah your name. It's Joey. Alright, nice to meet you. You want to meet Connie? She lives here too. Sure. Connie, say hi. Oh. She's not good with strangers. She's a shy rabbit. Sure, she's friendly when she gets to know you. She's my best friend in the world. Oh. You're number 2, Tess. Don't worry. Or maybe Nadine is. It switches, but it's definitely not Owen. Owen doesn't like Connie, so he's not my friend either. Watch out for him. Owen is just a Squidward. Okay. What happened to your face? Don't be rude, Joey. Well, it's a fair question. It's alright. Everyone knows the disease spreads through eye contact, so someone attacked me. I found out I had neural 9 and tried to blind me with acid so I couldn't spread it. Honestly, understandable. Did it work? My right eye doesn't work, but I'm used to being blindfolded. I don't mind. After the attack, it was decided I'd have to come to ward number 6. I'm new here too. If you're ever scared or sad, you can come find Connie. She'll be right here. Oh, little Bun Bun. Thanks. Snow Bunny, look, it's you. Joey's a sweetie pie with this little pet rabbit. But she's stuck on furniture. Can I not go through this door? I know I can't go through the lab doors because that would let me into the outside world. Or the elevator. Amazing how little there is to this game. But because of the art style, there's just enough geometric detail to like make a world that matches the aesthetic of the characters. This is really cool and appealing. Hey Tess, Dr. Cooper. You lose track of time or what? I couldn't find you in your room. You're late for 4 o'clock. Have to go, Leah. I'll see you back in the room. Bye, Tess. Bye, Dr. Cooper. It's Cal. I see Tess has been filling your head with weird ideas already. Sheesh. Let's just go. Your wish is my command. She looks like a Midwestern lunch lady. I think it's the hair. This is a machine he hooks you up to, like in Stranger Things. You comfortable? I'm fine. You know the drill by now. I'm going to ask a series of questions to assess your cognitive state and powers of specific recall. Even if you feel like you don't know the answer, think carefully before you respond. Coming with the right answer is less important than giving us a sample of your brainwaves to analyze. Ready? As always. I'm kind of cheating. I played this once already. Here's the first question. Tell me your full name. Tess. Your full name. I'm patient 28676. Tess. You'll remember one of these days, Tess. I know it. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not my full name? Could you tell me the current year? 2021. Hasn't been 2021 for a long time. Tell me what year it is. I can't see through the cat. Can't see through the cat. You're gonna have to read it. Moving on. What's your place of birth? It doesn't even have a maternity ward. Drum roll. This is Final Jeopardy. What is my purpose in life? These are stupid questions. I can't get your break. That's charming. Thanks for bearing with me. We'll move on, take your vitals, and do a basic checkup here from here. This time, think a little harder about the questions. It's important for my research. I'm super duper close to nutting. Whatever you say. Looks like a 70s sound system with a giant fucking speakers. This would make a good, like, anime, I want to say. What's going on? Joey's throwing a fit. Calm down. Blow your nose. Someone must have left the hatch open. She could be anywhere. It's the rabbit. I think she got loose. That's the gist of it. Probably the thing made it to another floor. It's not like we're allowed off this one. What do we do? We'll look for Connie in Ward 6. Dr. Cooper can check the other floors. If we all look, I'm sure we can find her. Okay, sniff. Thanks, Tess. I don't know what to do without Connie. I'll start in the common room. Who's going to talk to the docs? I'll do it. Probably a good idea. Everyone will start with your own room. We can cover the other spots. Can I come with you? That's fine. I just don't want to get lost. What do you think so far? Isn't this interesting? It's like a spoopy RPG with like a neuroscience and brain medicine angle to it. I've never really played anything like it before or since. I don't suppose either of you have seen a rabbit yet. No? You guys must have gotten downstairs. Hopefully no one kills it because it's been exposed to N9. Animals can carry it? No idea, it's not well understood. Surprising how devastating it could be if an outbreak became a full-fledged pandemic. Someone told me my pet might be contaminated with that. Well, I wouldn't take my chances. That's horrible. You haven't shown symptoms yet. The older you get, the worse it becomes. Have you seen what happens to infected adults? Of course, the grim reality is that does happen to adults. Just later in life, you're really sheltered, aren't you? It's the reason we're all locked up here. We're contagious. You can ease up a bit. She's been here less than a day. I need to talk to you. I have an idea about Cecily. Never mind. We'll meet me tonight in my room. There's less ears around. Dr. Gray. Yes? You know where Dr. Cooper is? I can play a message. Ward pet got free. We're looking for her and thought he could help. Dr. Cooper isn't paid to help you with things like that. He may have low personal standards, but he's a skilled professional on top of our field. Wouldn't have him interrupted. There's a rabbit found in the rest of the hospital. Could you let us know then? If I'm in the area. Frankly, a pet in an N9 ward is a terrible idea around impressionable children. Can thank Dr. Cooper's whimsy for that. It's a therapy pet. Come on, man. It's never going to end well. Kind of a downer. Go check all their rooms. Oh, there it is. Connie. There she is. Good work. Come here, girl. Why she looks so scared? Why don't you scoop her up and bring her back to Joey? I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Glad we found her. That was easy. Actually didn't remember where the fucking rabbit was. I remember searching every room last time. The moon may rise, the hammer has yet to fall. Oh shit, now we're in a first person mode. I forgot about this. Thanks for showing me around today. No problem. Thanks for helping us all look for Connie. It was fun. Joyce was so thrilled to have her back. You'll fit right in here. Never fit really anywhere. Stuff out I caught in N9, no one wanted anything to do with me, even if I covered my eyes. Sort of wondered, what if the acid really had blinded me? Could I go back to normal? Oh, even if we can't spread N9, we're still cursed with it. Maybe it's only a daydream. Everyone here seems so alive, even if you got it way worse than me. It's almost nice here. It is, isn't it? It's just a collegiate atmosphere of friends. Were you ever bullied before you came here? Can't remember that far back. It gets that bad? Where do your memories start? You've been here a long time. No one else remembers when I showed up. Oh. Maybe that explains why you seem to get along so easily with everyone. It'd be hard for someone like me, but I want to follow your example. Actually, if I could ask you a question. What year is it? You don't remember that? No, tell me the answer. You too? Maybe. Hold on to your memories of the outside world, even if they're bad ones. You might be the only patient in Ward 6 who still has them. I will. I promised I'd meet up with Owen tonight. Don't wait up for me, and if some nurse tries to check up on us, say I'm in the bathroom somewhere. Good night. What am I up to? I forget. I know I don't have mouse look. This does not seem like the right engine to do first person locomotion with, but what do I know? If it was WASD plus mouse, I'd fucking appreciate it. But it's like tank controls. This is the obvious way to go. I remember this being weird. I don't remember if it's a dream or real. I heard a rabbit. Is that Connie in the cage? You little shit. Service here is locked. I forgot it alternates between day and nighttime. At nighttime you get to explore in first person. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to what's his name, wasn't I? In private. I wonder what the secret's gonna be. Better not be his penis. Better not be my penis. That would be really surprising. It's like got your nose on a whole other level. Aha, here we go. Oh, Tess, you're early. I don't fucking feel early. No, it's midnight. Really? I guess so, but you could at least knock next time. What do you want to talk about? You had a lead on Cecily? You just jump right into it, don't you? Let's start with something normal first. Did Cooper change anything up today? Yeah, it might be RimWorld in the background that's causing this. Let me try closing it. Let's save the game real quick. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh boy, it's taking its time. There we go. I quit the OS. Let me see if I actually can even manage to do that. There we go. No, it's still doing it. Oh, hang on. I accidentally opened Google Earth. I gotta wait for it to load to close it. You are not needed right now. There we go. It's a little better. Why only brainwaves? It makes no sense. You always say it doesn't make sense. Because it never has. Sure, neural 9 is neurodegenerative. So are Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, and so on. The dangerous part is the infection vector, eye contact. That's the unique part. Shouldn't they be studying that and not what's going on in our brains? Who cares about that? Just stop the spread. Who knows, maybe they're all lying about the eye contact thing anyway. What makes you say that? Makes no physical sense. That's the obvious reason. You misspelled physical. And partially because we have no ways to verify anything with the outside world. It's a theory Cecily and I had. What symptom Joey, Nadine, you, and me all had in common. Couldn't remember the outside. Everyone forgot something, but nobody could remember a world outside of All Saints. So Gray and the rest could lie to us. As long as no one brings information from the outside, we have no choice but to believe them. N9 might not even be contagious. That could be a ruse to deny us any visitors, to deny us information. We got Alex Jones up in here. What would the point of that be? Besides Leah remembers the outside, we can just ask her. She does? You don't find it strange that just when Cecily and I came up with this theory, she vanishes? And some new girl shows up in her place with information specifically to disprove it? What I think is you're paranoid. Not paranoid, just cautious. Can you blame me after Cecily? I'd say you're nuts, but right, we can't really figure out what happened to her. We're old enough to where if she died of N9, Gray would tell us. That lady delivers bad news like a postman delivers mail. Patient confidentiality, maybe, but what Cecily left behind reads like a suicide note. Not really. Okay, maybe not the note she left for you, but she was my best friend. She sounded like she knew something bad was going to happen. There's no stopping it. I don't care about the rest of the doctor's lives, but I am going to find Cecily. I'm with you. Although the lead I found isn't really a lead, it's this. A key? It opens the service stairwell in the common room. What do you want me to do with it? Sneak out? If we ran away, the only thing waiting for us outside is an N9 outbreak. Did you find another floor, a non-N9 floor, and find some news of the outside world? We need to do something to confirm we're not just goldfishes in a bowl for these people. Why me specifically? If you get caught, Cooper will pull strings and get you out of it. You're his favorite, you'll be fine. And it just sort of makes sense. I think Cecily left things in your hands. I want you down. Shouldn't care about me. I don't matter. Do it for her. That's a little bit grim. I like to think we all matter in our own way. Except for Croatians. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about Croatians. Sometimes I just like to pick groups of people that nobody knows anything about to be biased against because it doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows why you'd even feel that way. Although Croatians are actually kind of based because of serious Sam and Rimac motors. And I think, no, actually, Nikola Tesla was a Serb, wasn't he? He wasn't Croatian, he was Serbian. What do you think of the atmosphere? This is something, isn't it? What do you mean locked? Well, what am I supposed to do then? Oh. I see. Must you be upside down, cat? I love you dearly. What? Cecily. Oh, it's Cecily. Immunotrophic. Urinal death. Crackling is not as bad, you know. So that's some Cecily lore. Sounds like she had a really bad case of N9. If it's even real. You woo, what the fuck do we have in here, Oni-chan? Chuan. More lore. Kasky violation. Semi-Riemann manifold. What? It's like a beautiful mind. Brainlets. In the abstract is beyond my understanding. Oh shit. What was that? I saw a lot of other kids on gurneys. Was I not supposed to see that? Tess. Uh-oh. Don't look so shocked. It's just me. Are we expecting someone else? You caught me by surprise. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got lost going to the bathroom. Nice try, but I know you better than that. What are you doing here this late anyway? It's my lab. I'm allowed to be here past midnight if I want. You aren't, though. I can't have you running around here pulling power switches. I'm extremely close, and that would really set my progress back. I'll go back up to my room then. Think you'll get off the hook so easily? Follow me. I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped, huh? Oh, come on, you follow me. It's Cal. I'll explain on the way. So, don't tell Dr. Gray, but I'm agonizingly frustrating close to getting to the root of Neural 9. A cure? That's exactly it. I mean, I'm not working on a cure, but a sort of solution to the sort of thinking where we'd require a cure. You've been approaching the problem all wrong, or at least I have. Who knows what Dr. Gray's been up to? The point is we've been taking an epidemiological approach, but sometimes a neurological one, but you can't cure Neural 9 because it's not a disease. It's an innate quality of being, more like a property. Being a natural artist, or a quick thinker, or a piano prodigy, you're born with it. Make sense? None. Pardon? This is impeccable timing. Maybe it's just my fortune that you showed up here tonight, Tessa, or I know you'd be here in advance. Time to get your tummy pet. Time for the upside down to get her tummy pet. Upside down cat. I did not. All the same, Miriam. I'm glad it's you. She does like the Superman arm stretch. Yeah, please hold still. Alright. Keep your gaze steady. Petting the tum-tum. Alright. Ready? Look it directly into my eyes. You got me, cat. Don't blink. I want to truly see. What have you done? What have you done, Doctor? What have you done? Okay, cat wants to be on my lap now. Time to turn off the cam. Twice. Broken clock is right twice a day. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Hello, little one. I love you. You're so snuggly and affectionate tonight. Kitten cat. Who's my little kitten cat? You are cute and there is no denying that. Who's my little demon I adore? All ball is the name I gave you. Cradle to the grave I'll raise you. In shadows you'll return forevermore. Hey yo, any luck last night? The stairs aren't what you think. They lead to the research lab attached to the ward, not the outside world. Interesting. How much do you know about All Saints Hospital? It's a pediatric hospital for kids and young adults. It has 12 departments and was founded in... No, never mind. Just stop typing. You're just copying verbatim what you read off the pamphlets. Chat GPT taught me, okay? What if this isn't a hospital, but just one ward? Ward 6 in the lab. Why else have a staircase like that? Maybe they expect you to use the elevator. Never mind. The point is this is a dead end and not a way out. Oops. I didn't get to finish exploring. It's that big? No. I got caught. Oh, well done. What are you guys up to? Nothing? Such a bad liar. You're whispering to Tess about something. Never mind. I got my checkup with Dr. Cooper now anyway. Talk later. Just you. You don't have a checkup this morning? You definitely do. You just caught me while I was thinking is all. What were you doing last night? That was just a joke, you know me. You should test yourself for N9. You're exposed to my eyes for a very long time. I don't really know what you're getting at. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, that's true. I'm pretty dumb. If this is a practical joke, you have to explain it. He doesn't remember it! Oh no! What, did you forget? Oh no. When you're adult, you'll learn there's certain things that are better left unremembered. Let's just start with a checkup. What has he done? What have I done? Am I responsible? Am I culpable? I mean, I just did what he told me. The questions for today. Tell me your full name. I don't know. You're not even trying. You already know that I don't remember. Is it try? I truly need you to try. What's your true name beyond Tess? Remember no other name but Tess. Wouldn't this make a great, like, Netflix series? Then again, Netflix fucking greenlights everything, so maybe not. Can you tell me what the current year is? I don't know. Does it make sense? If I ever get it right, would you tell me? You understand how close I am here? This is a breakthrough. This will change my life. Yours too. Just need a few more samples. At least try to cooperate. I know you can do it. Next question then. Please tell me your date of birth. I don't know. You're mad at me. I'm just confused. I think you're toying with me. I assure you I'm not. Okay, enough of that. Let's go to the final destination. Are you ready? I'm always ready. What? What do you call a tuna with a top hat? What do you call a tuna with a top hat? I don't know. You're no fun, Tess. Sophisticated. Oh, that's stupid. We weren't analyzing my brainwaves for that one. They probably produced 0. Got you. Let's get the rest of this over with and you can get back to your day. That was awful. I thought it was going to be at least somewhat funny. Ready or not? Oh, nope, nobody in here. What do you think of this? Isn't this, like, I don't know how I feel. I know I feel strange. The vibe in this game is just, it's like false nostalgia, because you don't know how much has already happened. And it is you questioning your own sanity and your own recall. Just sitting there doing nothing. It's just maddening. It's frustrating because, as I recall, not to spoil it. This is slight spoilers, but you're gonna find out anyway. It doesn't really wrap up in a satisfactory way. It stays really intriguing and does a good job of adding mystery to the story in bits and pieces. But then it doesn't go anywhere, if I remember right. It just gets really weird and abstract at the end, like Evangelion. That's what happens when you don't start with the ending. When you start with a really cool, interesting premise, but you don't know where it's going to go. If you don't know where it's going to go, guess where it's going to go? Nowhere. The ideal situation is you have like a list of cool premises and a list of cool endings, and you match them according to what fits with what. And if everything goes according to plan, which never does, sometimes you get lucky. Two of them fit together in a really interesting, cool way. Now what? Joey's throwing a fit. Blow your nose. Don't tell me Connie got out again. That's exactly. Someone must have left the hatch open. You need to be more careful. How could she have gotten out again? Connie's been loose before? What do you mean? I never let Connie out of this room. When she's with her out of her hutch, she's always with me. This doesn't seem familiar to anyone else? I hope she didn't make it to another floor. Nadine, are they pulling a prank? I don't think so, Tess. What should we do? Tess can talk to... Yeah, I've been through this. I have an idea where we might find her. Yeah, no, I've done this before. How does she know that it's going to be in the same place, though? Just because it's the same setup doesn't mean it's the same exact day. It's not any fucking guarantee. It doesn't stand a reason. Unless time actually is repeating. What if it's not that they're forgetting shit, it's that N9 gives them a power to like mentally time travel together. This is the sort of thing where the premise would have the fans going crazy with fan theories. Did you find her? I'm looking around here for ages. How do you know right where to Connie? Oh shit, Connie's dead. No. Connie. You have to keep it together for Joey. But poor thing, what happened to her? I have no idea. She doesn't look like she's had broken bones. Except for her eyes. Except for the eyes. Can't let Joey see her like this. Maybe there's a way to clean the blood off. Should we find one of the doctors? I don't know. There's not much we can do on our own. Poor Connie. Did I just pick up a dead rabbit? I don't want to carry that. Ew. Hello, Tess. Believe you found the rabbit. I did. She's dead. And please hand over the corpse. She's in room 605. I suppose the rabbit's death was inevitable, but that doesn't make the cleanup any more enviable. Connie was fine yesterday. I don't get it. That's the thing about animals. Their lives are often pointless and short. How fucking comforting, dude. Do you remember searching for Connie yesterday? I'll dispose of the body. Please try not to upset the others. He does remember. What's going on? No, never mind. Don't wonder what's going on. It's really tantalizing, but it does. Like I said, it's just blue balls. You alright? I'll be fine. I'm worried about Joey. He's young. He'll forget eventually. I'm more worried about you. What about me? You found Connie exactly where you predicted, didn't you? I didn't predict it. It's where I found her yesterday. Deja vu. Really happened. This will sound ridiculous, but you're familiar with the idea of false memory? That's exactly what happened. Not a false memory. I found Connie right there for a second time. Does that prove it? You're telling me you found Connie dead yesterday. She's since come back to life, run away again, and then gone down in the same spot? Pardon me if that stretches disbelief. No, she was alive yesterday. Oh, then. I don't like this at all. Of course, it's still a false memory. It's just not a random one. Someone killed Connie, dumped her, then waited to see if you'd follow this false memory to the spot. Could have just seen if I've searched the same place. There's no reason to kill Connie. You're right, it's not the most logical thing. It has to be a fake memory. You're delusional, are you? If your definition says if you're delusional, you don't recognize you're delusional. I guess that's true. You're as level-headed as ever, Tess. I guess you're not so delusional. Thank you? What gives? Everyone here is N9 positive. Maybe everyone did forget. That'd be a huge coincidence for them to all forget at once, unless there's a pattern of the memories we lose. Or how many days ago? Yesterday. Maybe it happened months ago and you just forgot about that much time. Happened on Leah's first day here. How many days has she been here? One day. You sound convinced of that. I can't say for sure. She's new. It's been one day. Ask anyone. Meet me tonight in the room. Bring a key. Alright? I have a really, really bad feeling. It's almost like... You ever miss a step on the stairs? It's like I missed a step and looked down and there's only a cliff and... Just crazy thoughts. What's worrying you? It makes sense if, like, what if I wasn't ever actually any good at the piano? It's just deja vu. My brain says I played it before. My brain lies and says I used to be good at this. See stuff like this. It's great storytelling. Maybe I did forget. I just had the stupid, sure feeling of something that never happened. It's a lot of what ifs. You're right, I'm overthinking it. Let's go over things tonight. I want to see that lab you're talking about. It's the plan. Okay, so tonight I have to find him again. I played 2 or 3 like this where it's all sprites on a 2D background but with a hand-drawn look. Or in this case, sprite art. I don't mind it. I heard about Connie. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? Our dad taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they got such a good size and all. It's the expression of sympathy. It's Joey that's torn up, not me. Do you remember searching for Connie yesterday? I wish I could give you the answer you wanted. Just yes or no. Sorry. Why won't you tell me? That's really sinister. This is like gaslighting central. Why would he not tell me? You're back. Hi, Tess. Hello. Wish I could have been more help looking for Connie. You did fine. Ward 6 feels so different from yesterday. Nobody really wants to see me. We're all processing. We've had Connie for as long as I remember. You did only show up here yesterday, correct? That's right. Thank you. Sorry, sometimes I just gotta double check. You're gonna be sneaking out again tonight? I'm not sure. Oh. You can cover for me again, I'll be grateful. I will do whatever I can. Good night. Is this night frailty begets filth as the body is sloughed off, so the mind is freed. Night 2. I believe there's 4 nights, so this means we're halfway through the game. And night 4 is just where it starts to get crazy town. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like right now, it's pretty masterful storytelling. It's got me strung along like a fish on a hook. And I don't know, at least when I first played this, I did not know where things were headed. But it seemed like he had a plan. I almost want him to revisit this and do a different ending. Connie, what are you doing up? Looking for Connie. Go back to your room, it's late. Have you seen Connie? Connie isn't here. Guess you'll help me find her? I'm finding a nurse. I think I see her. Let me go. that supposed to find what's his name? It might have been supposed to find what's his name. This feels like a fever dream, doesn't it? Like it's impossible to tell how much is really happening. I would love to write the novelization of this. It's such a killer premise. It's just not fully done. No sign of Owen. Okay, I was supposed to go on without him. Down here? What's the point? The doctor is just going to stop me again. Oh, Owen. That's the part I don't understand. None of that happened. You're out in left field. N9 is making you nuts. How can you say that for sure? Isn't your memory affected now too? Haha. Is that what you're trying to do? Just forget everything? Wait, who goes there? Cecily? Are you alright, Dr. Cooper? Stay back, I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't my idea. What are you talking about? Say something, anything. Just read the screen. You know I can't speak. You're lying. Tess, he's not right. Get out of here. He's losing his mind. I did infect him. I infected him with N9. What did he think would happen? Maybe he needed to understand it firsthand to solve the problem of curing it. And he just got lost in the sauce. Nothing. Turn the light off. I can't scroll down. What the point is. How I get down? Aha. Joseph K. Flashes of retrocognition despite early age. Poor life expectancy. Aww. Retrocognition. What does that mean? What if that means nobody can remember, but like it's not normal to remember the past, and we have the ability in a limited way. They've been lying to us and saying we're worse at it than they are. Mandela effect, staged naturalistic events. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, that looks like me. A lot of these look like me. Cecily A. Oh, she's even worse. Retirement. Ominous. I just want to find the bunny. Dubious. How would you know? How would you judge that? Uh-oh. What'd I do? I didn't touch shit. Why are there copies of me? Why were there more than one of me? Absolution, tabula rasa. It just seems like a lot of this is poetic. We were playing a classic indie horror spoop about a bunch of kids with a rare neurodegenerative disease like Alzheimer's called N9. Only it can be spread through eye contact. So they're never sure whether this is the first time they've met each other, or whether the prior days events have even happened, and they repeat things a lot. It's sort of a melancholy, bleak exploration of living in a never-ending present without any past or future, I guess. Oh, you're finally awake. She doesn't look right. I didn't hear you come in. I'm Leah, by the way. Yes? Looks like we'll be roommates, so it's nice to meet you. Your name is Tess, right? Yes. Sorry, I haven't cleaned out all the stuff that's here from my old roommate. Those are my books. Don't touch them. I'm worried about you. You should probably see Dr. Cooper. You mean Cal? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let me know when you're ready and I can give you a tour of Ward 6. Oh, she thinks she... Wait a minute. She's the newcomer. Why is she acting like I'm the newcomer? Everyone's their age here and all net and 9 positive. Don't do this to me, Leah. I don't mind at all. I have a lot of friends here. I'm supposed to introduce you. Leah, we've met before. Can you not remember? How much do you know about N9? It's okay if you're a little confused. I'm not confused. Please follow me. You know where you're headed? Bitch, excuse me? Do I know where I'm headed? Patient 2876. I did. What I'm doing is because I've only just begun uploading my VODs to YouTube because I'm a big stupid dummy who didn't invest enough in my own success and believe in myself. And also I didn't know that you could just push a button to export them automatically and you didn't have to download them to your PC first. I'm going back in time and I'm replaying all the classics that I've curated and collected over the years so that we can get a fresh look at them and take a trip down memory lane and get good recordings now that I have an actual decent mic that doesn't suck roasted dog dicks, and get good quality recordings for the YouTube channel. Hopefully that'll drive more eyeballs to the stream and I can increase the income I make out of this thing I do. Well, if not, it still pays for itself in friendship, which is worth exactly $17.95. Just checking to make sure you're adjusting well. If you remember this one, you remember the ending blows. Like, the ending is like Battlestar Galactica levels of what the fuck. Leah will show you around. Please don't forget you have a checkup with Dr. Cooper at 4 o'clock. Are you alright, Tess? You look pale. No. You want to rest a bit? Should I get... I'm fine, let's meet the others. Everybody's acting like I'm the newcomer. Well, are you okay, Leah? Leah, what are you doing? What's with your walk cycle? This one was really promising too. I think it just needs to be retouched. And it needs like a remaster. I ought to. I mean, it's only $20 mic, but last time I was recording through my webcam microphone, which is a fate worse than death for both of us. The problem I'm having this time is that the audio crackles when the CPU is working hard. Oh, Leah, are you okay? Leah, why are you acting like that? I remember being really impressed by this one. This really taught me a lot about follow-through when writing a plot and how it's important to have the ending planned out from the start. Hello, Leah. Hi, Nadine. This is... Wait, hang on, let me guess. Nothing. This is Tess. She's new here. Oh, alright, bit of a quiet one, are you? And I got her speech pathways. Look, see what she's typing on the screen? Please remember me, Nadine. I'll do my best to test it, but sometimes that's just how it is. I know, hold still, I'll get my camera as it necessary. It's okay, he did an alright job. You got such a cute face though, I wouldn't want to forget it. Ooh, lesbianism. It's nice to meet you, goodbye. Isn't that a bit rude? It's okay, joining Ward 6 is tough. I see you around, Tess. I'm sure we'll be good friends in the future. She's losing her mind because she's being gaslit by everybody into thinking that she just arrived. Oh, it's you, Leah. I was wondering who interrupted my practice. Someone like you to meet. It's me, Owen, Tess. Who are you and how do you know my name? This is Tess. She's joining the Ward 6. How did I know his name? It's undecided for sure? I think so. They've completely given up? I don't think Cecily's coming back, Owen. Bastards, dying is bad enough. Disrespecting her memory by not telling us a thing, that's worse. It's like she never existed at all. That's what's happening to me, by the way. That's the whole big gotcha at the end, is it was never real. Sorry there, Tess, I got carried away. This doesn't concern you. It does. It doesn't. Cecily used to be in 604. She vanished and left you an ambiguous note saying not to worry. You what? What do you know about Cecily? Where'd you hear any of that? Because I was there. You were wait. You might not remember it, but we've met before. Remember the cheap acting. If you are on Gray's orders, I don't have another word for you. I know doctors love their mind games, so this is another level. Owen, please listen to me. I may have N9, but I'm not a fool. Go away. I thought Owen would believe me for sure. What did you type to him? You might have ticked him off. It's fine. Tell him to meet me tonight. You're a very forward person, aren't you? Giggity. Tell him what I said, okay? Okay. Gonna get your vagugas wet and schmoigled. That's what I think it's called. That's our room. That's not where we need to be. She's just fucking spazzing out, isn't she? Look at her. She's not okay. She's acting like I'm the sick one, and she's like shuffling around at 1,000 miles an hour. Joey? Joey, it's me, Leah. Where are you? Right here, Joey. Where'd you go? Okay, Joey. Where? What's wrong with Joey? This is Joey. His case is pretty far along. When he's all there, he's a good kid. Joey, can you say hi to Tess? Let's leave. Connie. Oh, he remembers Connie. Interesting. So that we know that really happened. Is there anything in this room to explore? No, there isn't. What do we do? Go back to our room? This is hard to keep track of. So I used to share a room with Cecily. Then Leah came when Cecily disappeared. And whatever happened to Cecily is happening to me now. I suspect what's going on is that they gaslight the kids into not knowing that the ones who growled and die of advanced N9 ever existed. So they live in a constant state of like now-ness where nobody ever dies. There you are. Or they don't remember whoever. If someone does die, they don't remember who they were. You already know Tess? I know she's late for 4 o'clock. This way, Tess. Catch you later. I'm Leah. Alright, Leah. See you later. He's the only one who's not weird. He remembers Tess, but not Leah. Leah's the new one. Tess. I'm going to ask a series of questions. How long have I been in Ward 6? Good question. Longer than a day? You crack me up. You've been here almost longer than me, I think. Everyone in the ward forgot me. What is an N9 ward after all? Are you comfy? Are you ready? This doesn't seem important right now. Already broken through for humor me full-time sake. Now then. What's the first question? What's my name? Tess, I think. Why am I asking you questions? Tell me the second question. What's the current year? That's one of the many petty details I've exchanged for truer knowledge of the nature of reality. Well, he's the crazy one. I'm interviewing him. Or something like that. Just pulling your leg. Of course I know the year. Now the moment of truth. The razor's edge. The final question. The final answer. What is the purpose of my life? There's none. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know or care. I need Tess 2867. Sounds like Cecily, or whatever your name is. I need you. Am I Cecily? What was I meant to do? Who do you think I am? You've done it. You're the culmination of everything we've been working towards. This is where it gets weird. Tell me the future. Tell me it wasn't all for nothing on top of all of that. Man. Thanks for bearing with me. We'll move on. Take your vitals through basic checkup. Think a little harder about the questions. It's really important for my research. You made me ask you the questions. So the implication seems to be that I was Cecily before I was Tess. That whatever happened to Cecily, it involved transformation into a new person, or Cecily became unreal and stopped ever having existed, and then there was always Tess at some point. Tess, where are you going? Don't worry about it. You know there's a curfew? Yeah, don't worry about it, nerd. Give me your lunch money. Maybe I should come with you. I really think Owen might have been right about you. Are you really just a patient here? Good night, Leah. I don't have good feelings about Leah. Leah was the one who started the whole thing yesterday about gaslighting me that she was the one who had been here longer. And I was the new patient, and her face is weird. I don't trust her entirely. Owen is not in his room. Interesting. See, I don't remember the exact specifics of where this goes, but I do know it was really unsatisfying and crazy. On second playthrough, though, maybe I'm starting to think that Tess is not a reliable narrator. That things get crazy because this is basically her late stage N9 brain breaking down. That her perception of reality is corrupted. That none of this shit is happening the way that she sees it. That'd be too cliche, though, wouldn't it? See what I mean about 3D RPG Maker? I'm surprised no one's made 3D RPG Maker yet, though. I can't see shit. Are you okay? Doctor? Doctor? Bro? Doctor, we know each other, right? We're cool, right? Cecily. I'm not Cecily. Maybe you're not. You don't look like her. Then who are you? That's what I thought I'd figured out. I'm Tess. It's not an identity. That's a patient number. Use that brain of yours. I know deep down that you can remember who you really are. I can't remember. Did I just come out of nowhere? Is that the issue here? Is it Cecily disappeared and I appeared to replace her, and even the people who don't have N9 don't remember how I got here? Is that what's going on? Who are you? Who are you? I have proved myself worthy. Please tell me. You think I'm some sort of god or spirit? You're irrational, Dr. Cooper. Why do you insist on typing? Drop the charade. Speak, speak. Why do you just stand there? What do I have to do to prove myself to you? Who do you think I am? You. You're someone powerful and all-knowing. You knew my name. You knew the questions. That's because for some reason, I'm less affected than everyone else. I shouldn't be. I've been here a while. You were the first to find the rabbit. It was like you walked through life knowing every step of the way. You can know the future. Aha, so this gives us a hint that when we experienced a Groundhog Day type event where the second day was just like the first one, it wasn't like that for everybody else. For everybody else, the second day was the first day. And then the day before that was just my memories of future events. Is I think what it's trying to get across. I've experienced it before. That's it. You admit it. You've experienced events before they actually occur, because they repeat. To one as all-knowing as your royalness may be, but to a mortal like me. From the moment you walked into my lab, I knew it was you. You called me by my name. I had forgotten I even had a name, but you knew. You even predicted all the questions. That's because we've done it before. It's not that I'm magic, bro. I don't think so. I think it's that you have N9 and you forgot about it. You who knows everything about me and the path before me. Speak, I command you to speak. I demand my reward for awakening you. Tell me the great purpose for which I was placed into this world. Dr. Cooper, I can't tell the future. It's more likely that you've forgotten the past. Yeah, see? Bingo. He intentionally contracted N9 from me, thinking it would help him with his research, and then he forgot that he did that. Impossible. You blasphemer, you unholy abomination, you. It was 2 nights ago you exposed yourself to neural 9 through my eyes. You're likely suffering from terminal N9. Liar, liar, liar. Oh, don't do that. Nope, bro. Don't do that with your eyeballs. I hereby rid myself of my vision. Now, if you want to tell me lies, you must speak them. Well, then, 2876, Cecily, whoever you are, have I proved myself? Bro. Dr. Cooper, can you read me? Well, then, have I? No, you carved your eyeballs out, bro. I was telling the truth. Tell me it meant anything. Oh, that's relatable. Bro, don't ask a woman to tell you it meant something. You just went crazy and cut your eyes out for no reason. I hate to say. Autonucleation is the destruction of one's own eyes by one's own hand. Day 4. This is where I learned that word. I wish I'd learned it some other way. Or just never learned it. Cecily. What happened to you, Cecily? Leah, hello. Just when I thought I'd fit in here. Where'd you go? Read what I'm writing on the screen. Is that why I could never speak? Is that why I always had to write on the screen? I can't speak because I'm a false memory people have, and I've just been living out their false memories and existing in that memory space or some shit? Because the gist of this is that I was never real. That Cecily was real. And that I kind of existed in as a shadow of Cecily or some. It's hard to tell. It's like a fucking anime plot. It's really frustrating because it's really interesting, but it at the end it tries to be interesting by being really overly complicated. Thinking that something is more profound the less understandable it is. Yeah, I don't like to see eye violence either. Nobody does. It's very primal. Whenever there's a scene in like a horror movie where something sharp goes towards the eyeball, I just can't do it. Are you fucked up too? That's not right at all. Why do you not work, you stupid fingers? I can practice all day, nothing will happen. That's because you were never actually good at piano, bro. You told me. How do I get out of here? If I get out, who will I be? Indeed, by the time you get out of here, you won't remember anything of who you once were. Well, he doesn't. Nobody sees me. Everybody's ghosting me now. Before they were gaslighting me about events repeating, and now they just don't see it or hear me. Not that I can talk. This is getting kind of upsetting. Oh, that's awful. I had a dream where I had a mass shooter world dream where everybody was like every fourth person was a mass shooter. So everybody was just shooting everybody all the time. And I was hiding from them because nobody seemed afraid of it. They just seemed to act like it was a game. And I was like, I don't want to die. This is not a game to me. So I hid in the car. But he spotted me. I tried to hide under a jacket. And the last thing I saw was peering up at him, looking in at me through the window, reaching in one arm, and pointing the gun down at my head before I blacked out. The other one was where I shot myself. I was having a hard time. Like I could forget you, bastard, Alan. You'll visit me soon. Cecily, of course, should have known. Next card. I blew my brains out, but I didn't die. So I shot myself again through the up through the mouth. and I, again and again until I blew out the whole back of my head. And it was just like an empty brain bucket with like bits of my brain still in there, and I was reaching back with my hands into my own head hole, feeling around and feeling what it feels like to touch my brains. Lagomorph, Connie. Oh, the rabbit. Floppy, fluffy, indistinguishable from its compatriots by voracious appetite. Feed it lettuce immediately. So, what's the deal with the rabbit? How does that figure into this? There's something about the rabbit that's fucked up? What's really going on here? We never really get any satisfying answers. I liked the simpler idea that just whatever happened to Cecily also happened to Tess. They were never the same person. I didn't like that addition. So bored. Why did I even come here anyway? This little playroom. Will I get another chance to wander around at night? I wonder. If not, this is probably my final little walk around. I'm well over time, but I'm not quitting right now. Cat, get down. Cat, get down. Cat, move. Cat, hold on, I gotta at least turn on the cat cam. If I can see around her to do it. Here she is. You little shithead. I'm gonna move the window so I can see better. What's this? So wait, the camera decouples from Tess. And now I'm the camera. Wait, was I ever Tess? That's all ball, yeah. Who's my precious little one? My tiny, hairy, sometimes scary shadow spawn. Who's my little demon I adore? All ball is the name I gave you. Cradle to the grave I'll raise you. Then to shadows you'll return forevermore. Come. So look at this. This is the mindfuck at the end. Whether or not you think this is a really clever ending, I think your mileage may vary depending on what your expectations and hopes for the plot were. Having the camera suddenly decouple from that and finding out you were watching Tess the whole time and you were never actually Tess yourself, that part is clever. I've never seen that in a game before. Oh, I see you've caught up to me. You're likely wondering who I am. Go ahead, you're in the driver's seat. Ask me my full name. I'm waiting. Of course you can't speak, and you can't type either because I hold the screen right now. That's okay, because I always know what you're thinking anyway. You're wondering who I am and why there are two of you. But from my perspective, there's only one of me and none of you. That's a little bit mean. This is why I'll take over your role seamlessly. Pardon me? You'll do what now? It's a little sad. Cal Cooper was really looking forward to meeting me, so it's a sort of a shame what happened with him. Oh, this is whatever entity Cal thought he had contacted through Tessa. He wasn't crazy. He wasn't crazy. He was right, and whatever it is has been controlling you this whole time and is now going to take. It's like a Get Out. It's like that one Jordan Peele film. Now I guess I who was once the real Tess will now just fade away into oblivion. He's less misguided than you would think. He just had the misfortune of mistaking you for me. I know my true name and date of birth, the year, all those details. You're just an incomplete version of me. There's also another critical difference between us. I believe our identities are determined by experiences. What did she say? Couldn't hear that. With none of your own, it's hard to say you really are anybody or anyone. I've depersonalized. I, the third person observer, was never anybody or anything at all. I believe it's almost time for the final act, so we'll hurry up. No matter the true name, though, I'll leave that to you. What shall I call myself? Cecily. Sure. By the way, that's the only question you've answered that has affected anything. Consider it one last sign of your time here. Sadly, this is goodbye. Surely you'll be thinking a lot about me, but I won't be thinking much about you. In fact, I'm quite sure no one will think of you at all. They'll forget me, and then it will be like I never existed. Wow, that's as bleak as I remember. I am immortal. I will live on through my works and through my friends and their memories. Not if they don't remember you. Not if there never was a you to remember. See how it gets weird? It's okay. It's not, like I said, it's not bad. I think I'm just salty because it's not what I was expecting. I was thinking of a more conventional, straightforward plot, and then it got all like esoteric on me. But that moment is still worth $1 million. Research note: amyotrophic. Full memory reset will be required in 2701. 2876. So I was 2876, and Leah was, I think, 2701. Well, look at the bunnies. There was a bunch of Connies. Connie was never a singular bunny bun. Why are they all locked? I don't like this. Could you please stop cleaning your junk all the time right in the middle of my desk? Why does it have to be there? Why does it have to be now? You like having the spotlight on you, you weird little pervert? You're disgusting. I hope you know that. You know, if a human did that, they would either be put in jail or make like $1 million, depending on how they looked. A little rabbit. Aww. At least the bunny's not really dead. I love bunnies. Love their little flippity floppity ears. Looks like TV antenna. Seems like there's an invisible wall we're not supposed to be able to pass through there. I think I might have glitched it. It's supposed to guide you around to the next part of the staircase. There she is. That's me. That's the fake me. Or maybe I'm the fake me? It's a Philip K. Dick moment. Come here, Connie. She'd probably like it if you gave it a treat. Maybe try some lettuce. I already fed her a ton after you rescued her. She must have been hungry. That was me! I rescued her! To make sure she doesn't get out again. I will. Thanks, Cecily. Well, at least Cecily is back. Just make sure she doesn't get out again. I'm stuck. I think I hit a bug. Oh, please, no, come on. Well, it looks like I'm stuck here. I can reload from the 4th day next time. We'll finish this up next time. It is long since overdue for, excuse me. Well, that must have been nice right in your ear, especially for those of you wearing headphones. It's a full handout experience. I think that's all for this time. Catch me again on Monday. Same ham time, same ham channel. That's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time to 11 o'clock p.m. This is Hamdad signing off and eventually returning you to your underwater mouse show when I get the new habitats ready and I drill holes for the cables. I'll try to make that a priority before next time.